the first ever women's North American champion, Kalani Jordan.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
The strongest woman in WWE history.
And her opponent, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Well, China was inducted into the Hall of Fame as a part of D-Generation X.
A well-deserved honor for the ninth wonder of the world.
Yeah, a true game-changing superstar for the entire women's division.
You're right, Byron. China set a whole new standard as to what women can achieve in sports entertainment.
I'm excited for the upcoming display of athleticism we're going to get from China. Yeah, how about the truly unmatched strength of China? China's opponent is going to have her hands full.
The incredibly athletic Kalani Jordan looking to get things going here tonight. With her background in gymnastics, she's been able to truly bring a one-of-a-kind style to the WWE.
Yeah, Kalani Jordan has that in-ring style where you just can't help but smile as you watch her compete. Like you said, Michael, she's uber athletic, and the things she can do in the ring make her a threat to anyone who tries to step to her.
Which is why you can never bet against this young woman.
But guys, China is something else entirely. Breaking barriers, breaking bodies, that's what China's all about. And standing face-to-face with her, I can only imagine how intimidating that must be.
And a peel. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Driving the face down.
Oh, I love this! Here we go! A giant swing!
Yes!
Around and around they went. From the middle rope, off the mark. Incredible agility.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
Shoulders down, penny in predicament.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible. Ooh, well measured. Oh my gosh!
I'd really love to see Kalani Jordan pushing the pace here in this match. A quicker tempo favors Jordan.
That's a good point. We've seen before that when she's moving at full speed, Kalani Jordan can overwhelm even the toughest opponents. And Kalani was a step behind there.
Yeah, China broke her down there.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes. Oh, God.
Never saw it coming.
Inverted Frankensteiner with motive. You got to capitalize after a high-impact move like that. Follow up. Keep the momentum going. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Oh, face first. Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Evades the attack.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. To the throat.
She had to wind up. This might be the end here.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Sleeper slam!
And this one's taken to the outside on Kalani Carter.
Somersault leg drop.
And China there not quite staking her claim as the powerhouse of this matchup. Whip back into the ring.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Ooh! And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Headed back into the ring. Up top they go.
Rowdy Buster.
Straight into the pin. She kicks out in one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. Forearms from cover here. Is it enough? Gets the shoulder up after one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
To the skies. 450!
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Breaks the close count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Face buster. Follows up. Shoulders down. There's two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And a kick. And China is getting worked on right now.
China needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. She's looking winded now.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic. She just will not go away.
Stops the kick.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, boom.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she...
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China.
Pedigree. Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
Two. Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
And she reversed it. Clothesline.
What impact.
Frankensteiner.
She counters right back on China.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Boom! And a big boot. And China has established control.
And China's intimidation factor is coming into play. Flying.
Piercing elbow.
China into the cover for the win. She kicks out with force.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going.
Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bow. Oh, ouch! She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Immense pressure being kept on Kalani.
Kalani's finding no salvation here.
Power slam.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Powerbomb.
And China reminding everyone just how dominant she still is. China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree. Exclamation delivered by China.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. going for the pin. And a big victory here tonight. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
A tough loss for Jordan tonight.
The ninth wonder of the world stands tall, victorious.
And what a sight she is.
Yeah, holding it down for the Street Profits. Swag meter off the charts, boys.
Saxton, what do you know about swag? That's good you didn't answer, so I can talk about Dawkins, who backs up his confidence with top-level wrestling skills.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins!
Hey, Dawkins is sometimes overshadowed by Montez Ford's high-flying ability, but Dawkins is one of the best amateur wrestlers in WWE, a collegiate standout.
Angelo Dawkins has held tag team gold on NXT, Monday Night Raw, and SmackDown, and looks to continue succeeding tonight.
A man who has nothing but disdain for his competition, Ludwig Kaiser.
Kaiser surveying the battlefield for the conflict to come.
And his opponent from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
Kaiser possesses supreme situational awareness. He's an expert at surveying the scene.
Indeed, Kaiser is cut from the same cloth as other top European competitors.
And Kaiser attacks not just to defeat, but to send a message.
A man who pinpoints, targets, then attacks.
And those attacks always create devastation. Kaiser, once again prepared to defend the honor of the ring.
A man who has total devotion to his beliefs.
Ready to impose them on anyone who gets in his way. Here we have one of the most exacting superstars in WWE, Ludwig Kaiser. Ludwig is out to prove his European style of wrestling puts him heads and shoulders above the competition.
Back in Europe, Kaiser is considered wrestling royalty. I'd say that's made him more than a little stuck up by our standards. He just seems like a cold-hearted snob.
Be that as it may, there's no denying that Ludwig Kaiser's militant focus inside the ring has delivered results for him in the past.
And then there's Angelo Dawkins, who is definitely ready for the smoke tonight.
Such an athletic big man. Dawkins is always on top of his game in the ring. We're used to seeing him give 100% effort in the ring, and I don't think he's going to give anything less tonight. Repeated waistlock takedowns.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Landing the uppercut.
Going to be agonizing for the arm.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foot
on the top.
What a counter.
Nice go behind there.
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock.
Oof. And regains position with the head scissors now. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Wait. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Too soon for a cover. Suplex, here it comes.
Nicely done.
Oh!
Dawkins was ready there.
Corey, what advice do you have for Ludwig Kaiser in this one?
You'll appreciate this, Cole. Don't get too cocky. Kaiser loves to show off what it means to be European elegance, but in doing so, he has a habit of taking his eye off the ball. No one discounts Kaiser's in-ring ability, but he very much needs to focus on stability right now.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Oh my, what a splash! It's like an SUV falling on you.
Getting back into the ring now.
Got him right where he wants him.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Oh! Targeting the arm now.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. Clearing out the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission.
Nice escape. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Dawkins with impressive moves.
Absolutely. Dawkins is breaking his adversary down.
And evades the attack.
He gets into the ring.
Ludwig Kaiser is sending a clear message here. And into the corner he goes.
Oh, right to the throat.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. Counters with an elbow right into the face. Oh, my. Down with authority. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Driven down face first. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
A piercing elbow drop.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Oh my God, what a crossbody.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Nice escape.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbook.
Double underhook.
Dawkins on the verge here.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, Angelo Dawkins.
This one's over, folks. Angelo Dawkins getting it done.
And all of Kaiser's bravado just went out the window.
I think he's taking this defeat with honor and dignity.
Here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
Oh, apropos, Saxton, since you're the man with the shiniest head.
Hey.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox.
Well, Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend Dakota Kai in the first ever women's War Games match.
All that says to me is that Tegan Knox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton?
I reserve my comment.
Saxton?
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Knox competes.
Here comes Montreal's most flawless export.
And her opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice.
Well, Maurice has a horrendous habit of treating others poorly, and she'll step on anyone to reach the top.
Well, that habit led to one of the longest women's championship reigns in WWE history. So I'd say mission successful for Maurice. This is a woman who never gets her just due, the respect she deserves. So allow me, Corey Graves, to say, merci, Maurice, merci. Maurice has conquered the ring and the world of reality television.
And we've got one of the most tenacious women in the WWE, Tegan Knox, in the ring tonight.
The girl with the shiniest wizard is certainly a tough competitor. While she seems to have a bright and shiny personality outside the ring, once she steps through those ropes, it's all business for Tegan.
Yeah, Byron, and you certainly don't want to stand in her way.
Well, at the same time, I know it's easy to let Maurice's beauty stun you, but let's not forget, she's a very capable competitor in her own right. Crafty, determined,
And vicious. We all know Maurice has no problem doing whatever it takes to get the job done. And she's got a vindictive streak a mile wide. Or I guess they use kilometers in Quebec.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
So ruthless.
And Maurice is taking control in this match.
Yeah, Maurice is really remaining the aggressor here. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Up high. Crossbody from the top.
She got put to the test there.
Maurice's experience is on full display right now.
Tegan Nox has a well-documented history of knee injuries. Corey, I imagine if you're facing Nox, you're going to go after the knees, right?
Most definitely, Cole. It might sound harsh, but it's effective and oftentimes necessary. But even if you don't target Nox's knees, you still have to do anything to keep her down and out, to keep her grounded. The knees are clever. Does she have it?
Kicks out at just one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Well scouted.
A little rope assistance, punishing their opponent.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Placing her against the turnbuckle. She manages to reverse it.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Ooh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors. No holding back, going all out now. Give you the upper hand.
Oh, this may end it right here, right? Oh, Canadian Destroyer! Right into the pin.
2, kick out just in time.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Oh, my!
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Trading counters here.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Look out.
Spine buster.
Metal rope forearm on point. Tegan sizing her up. Maurice is out of the way.
Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Straight forearm.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Power drop kick. She's been slowed down yet again.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Caught on the chin. Now down into the cover. Fends off the 3 count.
That was a long 2 count there. Boom.
To the arm. Terrible.
She has no idea where she is right now. And it is up high. Cross body.
Off the ropes. To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Vicious, insulting.
And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
Maurice needs to find an opening fast.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Oh, what a plex. Jeez, can we ignore this? Talk about a superiority complex.
This is just knowing your self-worth, Saxton.
Hair pull mat slam. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer.
This deep into a match is where trouble rises, where injuries may occur. You got to think long-term and consider your future fights.
And I guarantee you that throwing in the towel is the furthest thing these superstars are thinking about.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face. Kick to the midsection.
Uh-oh.
Got the cover on Tegan for the win. A great counter to cover.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
She is not done yet.
Maurice with the French kiss.
And Tegan's laid out. Cover.
Maurice with the victory. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, Maurice!
Tegan is stunned in defeat.
Tegan Nox has been knocked down before, but don't forget, she always finds a way to get up and come back for more.
The lightning quick Berto.
In addition, Berto has the attitude it takes to succeed in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 198 pounds, Berto!
Destructive with his speed and accuracy.
And Berto also oozes confidence. Destruction is now imminent.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385
Strowman
pounds, Braun Strowman!
stomping to the ring with a mission on his mind.
Yeah, once Braun gets rolling, he plows straight ahead, full steam ahead.
I think it's safe to say this building is not safe.
No one is safe.
The monster of all monsters, Braun Strowman, is one of the most feared competitors in all of WWE.
And for good reason, Michael. It's not just Braun's tremendous size, but his unbridled force. When he gets going, he's an absolute juggernaut.
Braun's certainly not a man you want to stand in the path of.
And Berto is also here, ready to fly around the ring as he always.
And a quick pin attempt.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And he breaks the pin right away.
He's really trying to rush this match. Uh-oh. Going for the run. Slam.
A little insult to your injury.
Stiff kick.
A bone-rattling knee.
And he retaliates on Strowman.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
So much force there.
Good Lord. Talk about getting drilled.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Collar and elbow.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
He's looking a little worn down now.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early. I have to say, Braun Strowman is fast for his size, but if you're unfortunate enough to be facing him, you can still use your speed against him. Try to outpace Braun and tire him out if you can.
Sounds like speed could be the key to getting the better of Strowman. Stepping out of the ring here. Oh, the monster among men bringing it now.
Berto's strategy isn't working how he wanted.
Connecting on the DDT.
Oh, stomping away.
Might be going high risk here. From way up.
Whoa, look out.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. The hunger and drive of the NXT talent. That's what this is all about.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
And Strowman was the one getting wrecked there.
Yeah, that can be a building block for Berto to expand upon.
Attacked in the midsection. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
A rare manhandling of Strowman here.
And look at him go, outpacing Strowman here, trying to tire out the monster among monsters.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Sky high.
He fails to connect.
Incoming.
Wow.
Crash.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? And he powers out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Wow!
And shoulders down, this might do it.
Oh, somehow! Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not yet. Tremendous power by Strowman. Face plant.
Now here's Braun Strowman looking to secure the victory. Kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Scouted that one.
Going for the ride.
Choke slam. The body's limits are being reached here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Moonsault. Moonsault.
And now placed in the corner.
Chop. Followed by a drop kick.
Wrist lock applied from the top. Wow! Incredible arm drag.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam. Leveled by his own moves.
No! A 2 count.
This man can withstand anything. Just survived a page torn from his own playbook.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, headbutt.
Big boot.
Jeez.
Oh, this is bad, guys. Berto's bleeding.
Elbow drop.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, shoulder breaker.
And look at this power from the monster of all monsters. Power slam.
Absolute destruction from Strowman. 2. Oh, he was almost finished.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
I don't know how you can kick out of that, but you just pissed off the...
Taking flight.
Nobody home. What a power. We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match had...
Berto executing a snapmare, prepared to see the lucha libre skills of Berto. Look at this Aztec press.
Will Braun come back from that?
And staying with it, into the cover.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
The monster among men roaring back at the last second.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? 2. No, a 2 count.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Berto is heading to the top.
Up high.
Diving Hurricane Rana.
Whoa! Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Berto looking for a submission win here, cinching in the rings of Saturn. It is tight.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Climbing up to the top.
Look from the top.
Diving double axe handle. What punishment being dealt for Berto.
Berto's getting fired up.
Oh, Braun stopped that in its tracks. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Strowman trying to put his opponent away.
Oh, look at Strowman with an elevated triangle here. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Eyes are squarely set on Berto here.
Strowman looking to put this thing away.
Power slam.
Will it pay off for Braun Strowman?
2. Braun Strowman wins. Braun Strowman wins. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, Braun Strowman.
Braun Strowman adding another victim to his list.
This is what happens when you mess with the monster of all monsters.
Yeah, you do not want to be on Braun's bad side.
Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick.
I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
This is a woman who demands her place in the spotlight and has taken it by pure force. A woman who possesses incredible speed and toughness.
And no shortage of animosity.
That's a good thing. Now the party can really start.
I just hope I'm invited this time.
Byron, you're never invited. Like, ever. Like, never, ever, ever.
And her opponent,
Jeez, Michael.
from the Philippines, Caden Carter.
Caden Carter, a former collegiate basketball star, has been doing big things since coming to WWE.
Yeah, it's that athletic mindset that has made her such a fierce competitor.
I am so impressed by Carter's dedication to her craft in the ring.
And she has unshakable confidence whenever she competes. Dakota Kai ready for action here tonight. Some have called Kai one of the most treacherous superstars in the entire women's division.
Well, it sounds like some people need to take a look in the mirror, Cole. Dakota Kai is only as faithful and loyal as others are to her. There's nothing inherently treacherous about doing whatever it takes to win. Some would call it smart.
Call it whatever you want, Corey, but it still means Dakota is a dangerous force.
But let's turn our attention to the life of the party, Kaden Carter. Kaden has an awesome upbeat attitude and keeps the fun rolling when she's in the ring.
She's looking at it early.
No, a kick out. Maybe a little too early for such an attempt. Chucked right out of the ring.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Such an underhanded tactic there.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hook. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
She'll take things into the ring.
A threatening display from Dakota Kai.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
It's her devastating kicks that helped Dakota Kai make a name for herself in this industry. Corey, should we expect her to rely on those same skills to win this match?
Well, if Kai's smart, she'll use every trick she has up her sleeve, Cole, because the word is out, and every opponent will be prepared for the captain of Team Kick. So Kai needs to diversify and use her entire arsenal of offense to really get the better of her opponent.
Oh, man.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Soul kick. Oh, I'd love to see this.
Into a hammerlock flatliner.
I think that's it. That must be it. Kicking out in time.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Up and, oh, wait a second. Enough. Roll up. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. Kaden has to avoid that kind of offense if she wants to be in this match.
A ferocious Dakota coming out here.
She gets put in the corner. Monkey flip! What do they have planned here? Kicks!
Blatant disrespect.
Dakota Kai off the ropes.
The chiropractor! Wow! Transitions into the pen. Is this it? No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. Oh, here it comes.
And she had muscling up their opponent. Fireman's carry position.
Into a leg drop. Nice. Will that do it for Carter? Will that do it?
It's the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Hope stays alive for Dakota Kai.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Oh.
Face buster.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Lift off.
Finds a target.
And now this superstar looking to flex their submission skills. Has their opponent all tied up.
Rolling death block submission. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's two. Fights out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
That is attacking with malicious intent. It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this match.
No inch has been given. No relenting in sight. Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection.
Chiropractor.
Kai now, she's got her pin. This might be the end. Kick out. She still has life.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to three? Dakota Kai. Bang! Detonation kick.
Will Carter recover? The cover.
Kicks out. Just kicked out.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to three than that.
And the disappointment is written on Kai's face. Oh, kick connects. Oh, big boot drives him to the floor.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
No. And completely missed the mark.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Driven into the steel steps. Thinking of going high risk here.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Take off.
Whoa, what a landing. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Oh, right in the arm. Oof.
Uh-oh, this is not going to be good.
Oh, punishing the leg.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now.
Oh, my gosh, but if she...
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out.
Scorpion kick.
Turned it around with a reversal. Oh, I love to see this. The hammerlock. Flatliner.
Carter used that unique style of hers to pull that off. Muscling up their opponent. Fireman's carry position. Sent down into a leg drop. Very unique.
Will that do it for Carter? Will that do it?
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Blast off! All the way to the outside.
That was just incredible heading time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
A narrow escape.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Shining Wizard. Looking to take the legs out.
Whoa.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Dakota Kai with a
GTK.
That can do Carter in.
and into the cover. Picked up the victory. That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
Here is your winner, Dakota Kai.
And what an impressive win tonight for Dakota Kai.
The planning, the foresight, the ring control. Dakota Kai had it all tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring.
The Queen
from
of
Sioux
Spades.
Falls, South Dakota.
At NXT.
The Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
This woman will tie her opponent up in knots.
You're right about that, Cole. Shayna Baszler is so confident in her abilities and her knowledge of this game.
Well, who can forget Baszler's incredibly dominant run as NXT Women's Champion?
I'd just like to send my condolences to anybody whom Shayna Baszler sets their sights on.
She holds the record for most women's Royal Rumble eliminations and women's Elimination Chamber eliminations.
It doesn't matter if she has one opponent or 29. In the ring or in a chamber, Shayna Baszler is always ready to fight. When the mouth guard goes in, the lights go out for her opponent. Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
And her opponent from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
A very tough test tonight, stepping into the ring with a technical wizard in Shayna Baszler. One of the most dangerous women in the WWE, Shayna Baszler, looks ready in the ring.
The Queen of Spades has made it clear that she is not simply waiting for her shot, she's taking it. Baszler plans on picking apart each and every opponent that stands in her way with her tremendous submission skills and blistering strikes.
It's only a matter of time before we see a nap, tap, or snap.
And Miss Jackson is ready to put in that work here. It doesn't matter who it is or how seemingly insurmountable it might seem. Jakara Jackson has no problem stepping up to a challenge.
Yeah, Jakara's always trying to reach that next level. And it's that kind of determination that's going to get her there sooner rather than later.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Launched into the air with a back body drop.
Hit with the knee. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Locks up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Technique on display against Baszler.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
And into the collar and elbow.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock. Ooh. Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock. Oh, driving the elbow.
Felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Oh! Ooh! Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
She had that scouted. Caught the leg.
To the stomach, connects.
And targeting the leg there. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Jakara looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Look at this.
All the way down to the floor.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
And now thrown back into the ring. Baszler now looking to go high risk. From the top. Elbow drop.
Gut wrench applied. Big time suplex. But there's more to come. A second gut wrench suplex.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
What a response from Jackson.
Oh, what a cutter.
Here's the pin. A kick out before three.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Back elbow blows out.
Shayna looking to close this.
Drop toe hold.
Just teeing off in the corner, letting the fists fly.
Chop. Oh. Climbing up. She got something big planned here. From the top.
She went airborne and missed.
He's got something in mind here. Oof, kick finds it. Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oh, ouch. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Here we go again.
Oh, incredible sit-up mat slam.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
Makes a cover. Oh, and a kick out. How did she do that?
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it. She escapes the attack.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess. From the top.
What a counter. Bang! Oh, look at mounting, and now the punch is hammering away.
Ruthless. My God, what a striking display.
Stops Baszler's attack right there.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
No, rowdy buster.
And Baszler showing off her fighter spirit, so to speak, with that move.
I'd say it was more like killer instinct. Just brutal offense from Shayna there.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lions.
Launching.
What a forearm smash. Late cover by Baszler. And she wins. That is a huge victory. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Shayna Baszler soaking in this win.
Miss Jackson came in looking to take control, but tonight was not her night.
Yeah, but we know Jakara Jackson would do her best to come back even better next time. Here comes a man with a schism in his soul.
That pig mask is disturbing.
Well, Gacy went from a leader to a follower, but his convictions appear to be stronger than ever.
Yeah, but his motivations are still very unsettling.
Things are about to get brutal.
The head of the table, the Tribal Chief.
A main eventer since day one, but now the Tribal Chief is tougher than ever.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns!
Corey, Byron, we have been witness to over a year and a half of dominance from this man. Ever since he won the Universal title in the summer of 2020, he's been unstoppable.
Listen to this resume of victories, Michael. Braun Strowman, Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, Finn Balor, John Cena, and even his own cousin, Jey Uso.
Well, let's add some emphasis on Jey Uso. He has brought his cousins, the Usos, in line and formed the Bloodline, a group that has dominated the main event scene in WWE.
And I don't think Roman or the Bloodline can ever be stopped.
We are about to witness firsthand just why Roman Reigns sits at the head of the table.
And why no competitor on the planet Earth can unseat the Tribal Chief.
The eerie aura of Joe Gacy filling the whole arena here tonight.
Peel away the mystique, Cole, and you'll see Gacy as the true competitor that he is. He's found an impressive balance between wild brawling and technical mat technique that's managed to make him as dangerous inside of the ring as he is outside of it.
It's hard to imagine an even more dangerous Joe Gacy, but maybe we'll see it here tonight.
And with Roman Reigns as your opponent, you know you're in for a rough night. This is a man who once beat his own cousin so badly that one of his other cousins had to step in and stop the match.
Ever since becoming the Tribal Chief, it seems like Roman has taken out the human part of himself. It's all about pride and supremacy for the Inalahi dynasty and keeping his bloodline at the top of the mountain no matter what.
And Gacy is firmly in command.
Joe's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
He kicks out before the count hits 2.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
There's not much room out there.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
You know, for as much as Gacy likes to talk about how nothing even matters, I've noticed that he's not exactly unflappable in the ring. If you push the right buttons when you're facing off against him, you can absolutely frustrate him.
Nobody asked about your observations, Cole. Gacy is unflappable. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Tossed back into the ring. What reflexes to stop Gacy?
Dueling reversals.
DDT delivered.
Turns it into a pin attempt. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Not time to expect victory yet. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Roman had that scouted. Reigns unleashed.
Can he do it? Just kicks out.
Just barely, but it counts.
Maneuvers out of the way. Cross body. Off the ropes.
Leg drop. His body is showing the effects of this match.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Countering that offense.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Suplex.
Reigns hangs on. Another one.
A third?
Grip by Roman.
The only thing worse than a devastating suplex is multiple devastating suplexes.
Got the leg in. Attacking the leg there.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. No, he kicks out.
He's not even close to being done yet. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Joe capitalizes on that misstep.
Gacy's got him right where he wants him. Looking up their opponent from behind, driven down and locking it in. Rings of Saturn.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Reigns comes up short on that attack. Uh-oh. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Joe holds him off. Dominating crossbody. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Able to make a timely escape.
DDT! He has to be suffering here.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep. He could be looking for a submission here.
Camel clutch locked in.
And he very quickly counters. What a punch! Reigns with a Superman punch! And an offensive purse leaves Joe struggling.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Ooh, elbow strike. Back and forth we go. Bam!
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, man.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Oh, my. That'll rock you.
Discus clothesline.
And Gacy is firmly in command.
Joe's doing whatever he wants because he can. Hook in the arms, brings the Saturn cinched in. Let the punishment.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
He's able to reverse it.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take it?
What a spear by Reigns. That might end Joe's chances. Following it up with the cover.
2 count. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it. Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
Joe Gacy dropping the ball tonight.
Call it the most predictable result in all of WWE.
Just pure dominance from Reigns. Time to get the good vibes flowing.
We have very different ideas of good vibes, Saxton.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods!
Xavier Woods, one of the few nerds on earth that can actually beat you up.
A video game and pop culture fanatic, loves that stuff almost as much as he loves competing.
Almost. Here's what you're dealing with when you're facing Triple H. Not only can the game punish you with mental power, but physical power as well. And that's going to be a lot for him to contend with.
The game has arrived.
The cerebral assassin, ready to engage in warfare.
This is gonna be good.
And his opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H.
Over the last decade, we have seen this man's dominance grow. From a blue blood to a degenerate to a multiple-time WWE champion.
Indeed, Triple H has solidified himself at the top of the food chain in WWE, and he has no plans on stepping down anytime soon.
And I don't think anyone can take him down. From D-Generation X to Evolution, we have seen Triple H amass power in WWE, cultivating strength in numbers. But there's no more room under the learning tree of the cerebral assassin. Now he's all about earning the gold and glory for himself.
Indeed, the game has never been more dangerous. The cerebral assassin Triple H has his crosshairs squarely on his opponent.
While Triple H loves to get inside the head of his opponent, his mat technique is near perfection. Being a student of the art makes Triple H even more dangerous. He always seems to be one step ahead of his opponents.
And we know that he's not against taking a shortcut to get to that step either.
And what about Xavier Woods, huh? Fueled by the power of positivity and an insatiable drive to always keep pushing through, to keep fighting.
Woods' persistence is at least somewhat admirable when it's in the ring. I'll give you that, Saxton. But when it comes to pancakes or Francesca, what is it? I've lost count. We're up to Francesca 23 now. I can do without all that.
Loses the grip and gets pulled into an armbar.
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control.
What a sweep. Massive miscalculation on that one. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Targeted stop to the arm. And he turned it around.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face. In a corner.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Aggressive shove there. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Woods creating an opportunity to attack there.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Kick out close to 3.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Triple H has so many tools at his disposal, but tonight I think his power and strength are going to tell the story.
Triple H dodges that one.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside.
Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
From way up.
Look out below! They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
That'll mess up the back of your neck. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Ooh!
one step ahead there. For the wheelbarrow face buster.
Woods enjoying the opportunity to unleash some serious offense.
And Xavier looking jovial as ever.
Oh, what a club.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Boom!
Knee right to the side of the face.
And he now slides back into the ring. Woods is feeling it, and he doesn't care who knows. Uh-oh.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
And Xavier Woods reverses.
The game with the double underhook. Here we go. Pedigree. Woods is down and he might be out.
2. No way. No way.
There was one question running through Woods' mind there. Do you want to continue? And that kick out was an emphatic yes. Yes, I do.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here. What a shot. Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Picture-perfect drop kick. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
And he retaliates.
Anticipated that.
Boom, right in the button.
Punch connects.
These two trading one blow after another. Wards that off. What a response.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Fighting tooth and nail, back and forth for supremacy. This could be anyone's match.
War waging on. The battle yet to be settled.
The win.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
Bang!
This could be it. It could end right here.
Almost ended it there.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. What a superplex.
A methodical look from Triple H. The game means business.
Legs caught.
Both sides with an answer to... I can't believe what I'm seeing. I thought this superstar was finished. Now they're in control.
Apparently not.
Never underestimate what this superstar is capable of.
This is power here.
Military press knees to the midsection. Woods is thinking big here.
Xavier Woods walking the top rope. Nobody home.
A deafening cheer.
Triple H looking to end this match.
Triple H has this all sewn up.
There's 2. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing, and then some.
here is your winner, Triple H.
Xavier Woods accepting defeat here.
Looks like the power of positivity just wasn't strong enough for Woods this time. Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be.
Is she ready for a competitor like Bayley, who's always in control?
She looks like it right now, but we won't know for sure until the bell rings. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
And Zoe Stark's fired up, ready once again for singles competition.
Zoe's obviously proven that she can work well in a team setting, but being out there on her own, having to fend for and rely on herself, this is where Zoe feels most comfortable. This is where she truly shines.
Yeah, Zoe Stark is such an impressive competitor. It should be interesting to see what she does here.
But then we've got Bayley, one of the smartest and most experienced superstars in the women's division. Bayley has accomplished an exceptional amount in her career.
Yeah, and Bayley has done it all by always believing in her own ability to win. When you look at everything Bayley has accomplished, she might be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Oh! All tied up now.
That gets your attention. Lock it up.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Super kick!
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Bayley has seen and done almost everything there is to do in WWE. Corey, do you think that might cause her to be a little stale in her approach?
It might for some people.
On the apron now.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Zoe climbs. What's on her mind?
From the top. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Wow, springboard attack.
An impressive sequence from Zoe.
Bayley's being cut off at every path. Takedown from behind, very nice.
The superstar not done yet. Into the cover.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
This battle rages on.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Dropped with a suplex.
She goes back into the ring. And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Oh, man. Getting tossed.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Bayley.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Crash landing.
Oh!
Destructive use of the knee.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, ho, ho. Can this be it? Is this the end?
She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Starch looking to wrap this one up.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Catches the leg. Right to the gut.
Ooh, leg snap. And again in the other direction.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Bayley fending that off.
An attempt on Zoe for the win. Kick out just before 2.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stunts.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next.
Look at the height.
Frog splash.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Kick out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Bayley is reeling in real danger now.
Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
That's it. Zoe just ended
Into
it.
the cover. And she's still in the game.
Bayley was narrowly in the throes of a 3 count, but had the wherewithal to force her shoulder up.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. An impressive sequence from Zoe.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Bodies must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit.
Unbelievable athleticism.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Lift it up. What's next? Running power slam. And once again, she's put on the back foot. That's Bayley trying to build some momentum, trying to climb back into this match, and this could be her opportunity, Corey.
Bayley's got the pedal to the metal, full speed ahead. Here she comes.
What a chop. Roundhouse kick, man.
Attacking the knee.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Nobody home. From the top.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. German!
Here we go. Stark going for the victory. No, she He kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Finds a counter from Stark.
It's about to end.
Belly to belly.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
No! Kick out at 2.
She just will not go away.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg. Really good prize plan.
Will Stark recover?
That might have done it. This could be it. There's 2. No! My, that was close.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose lands.
Can Bayley take advantage?
that might have put it away. 2 count. Bayley gets it done. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Mark this one as a loss for Zoe Stark.
This has to be a difficult loss, but ultimately Zoe Stark was shut down.
It's not something we expected to see, Corey, but Stark will leave here a loser.
Evil is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, the Demon, Finn Balor!
One of the all-time great NXT champions.
Finn Balor held the NXT title for 292 days.
That championship reign was just a precursor to the other achievements Finn Balor would experience throughout his career. Any superstar who has ever competed against this man knows it's one thing to face Finn Balor, but it is a completely different experience when you are staring across the ring at the Demon.
The six-time champ and two-time Hall of Famer.
From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T!
A superstar who won over the WWE Universe with his somewhat unorthodox in-ring style and incomparable charisma.
But I'll tell you one thing, the WWE Universe can definitely dig it.
Sucker! You're about to enter a battle against the Prince, Finn Balor.
No turning back now.
The energy in here is much different than normal. This is not your typical Finn Balor.
No, Michael, this is a whole higher level of persona for Finn. This is the demon. This is Balor's version of a judge, juror, and executioner.
Intimidation must be the mind game Balor is pursuing.
And across the ring stands none other than Booker T. This guy just can't stay away from the ring, huh?
Well, neither could you if you look like that. Make no mistake, Booker T can still go. He's fast, he's charismatic, maybe not as fast as he used to be, but I bet that scissor kick packs a heck of a punch.
Locking up with one another. Being driven to the ropes here, good display of power. Bang!
Effective arm drag.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
And he was able to turn that up.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Booker cuts him off. Clothesline. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, he saw it coming.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
And here's Balor forced out of the ring. He's headed out to the ringside area. With the counter.
Caught with that forearm.
Corey, Finn Balor has proven time and again that he is a dangerous opponent both in and out of the ring. How do you stand a chance against someone with the physical and mental skill of Balor?
I think you have to approach them separately, Cole. Balor's going to start with the mind games early, so you can't let him plant any seeds of frustration. If you can prevent that, you should be able to weather his physical storm.
And Finn gets it taken to him.
Booker T shifted things with that one.
Knife edge chop.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Oh, there's a response against Finn.
Big elbow.
Finn turns it around.
Look out.
Spiked. Time marching on, and the demon only getting stronger.
Finn Balor up top. Totally missed that one. A chance to win it here. Barely kicks out.
They got close there. It could be do or die time.
Balor being measured. The end could be near.
Oh, there it is.
Bookended by Booker T. Shoulders
Look
are
at
down.
pistons for Booker.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
Balor's arm shot up like a rocket after that 2 count.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Wow. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Might be the start of Balor turning up the heat.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
And And Finn was ready for that.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
Not a good spot to be in.
Down in a hurry.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
All of the damage must be taking its toll. You saw that being telegraphed.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
1916 by Balor.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Right to the leg. Stopping their opponent.
Oh, by a forearm smash. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Oh, with authority.
Brutal club.
And here's Booker, 110th Street Slam. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Sunset flip.
Wow.
And the effects of
Shoulders down. This might do it.
wards off the pin at 2.
What a match.
Oh, there it is. Bookend.
Finn's chances are fading.
Hangs on by a thread.
A truly extraordinary kick out by Finn Balor.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. What a raucous crowd here tonight. Float over neck.
Guys, what's going on?
Mind games and tricks with the head. On this.
Balor with
1916 from Balor.
Did Finn clinch this?
Cover. Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And Balor can only take a second here if he wants to keep the pressure on his opponent.
And it looks like Booker T is bleeding now.
Boom! Good defense from him. What a boot.
Knee drop.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Booker now looking to go high risk.
From way up.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Scoop slam.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
From the top. Double stop.
Booker's in a bad spot here.
Goes for the pin. On a shoulder up before 3.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
And now's the time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense. Turns it around. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Uh-oh.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter. Stomp right to the gut. Added pressure afterwards.
Ugh. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Lift off. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Effective dodge there.
jeopardizing position here. And listen to this place.
Booker T, axe kick, that should do it. Booker T has this wrapped up.
Looking for the victory. 2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Booker T!
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
Booker T laid it down tonight in grand fashion.
Michin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California, Michin!
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Natalya, one of the all-time greats, really a trailblazer in the women's division here in WWE, and going to bring that expertise and experience here to NXT.
The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. You have to admire Michin's dogged determination. She fought hard to earn her place here in the women's division. She'll fight twice as hard to keep climbing the ranks to the top of the industry.
Well-versed in a variety of combat disciplines, Michin's always adding to her game, sparring with fellow superstars and learning from everyone around her. She's a very potent striker who isn't to be taken lightly.
When Michin sets her mind to accomplishing something, she can be a true force inside the ring.
While on the other end, we have the boat in the house. Natalya is so well-versed in so many different styles. She's a consummate competitor and a world record holder.
Natalya can be as unmerciful as anyone, and part of that is being proficient in so many different ways of hurting people.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Dragging their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Strong punch.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Whoa, leaping through the air. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
She slips out of the pin before 3.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
And a boot to the face. Natalya turns the tables. What a clothesline! Ouch! When you're in the ring with Natalya, you know she's constantly searching for a submission. What do you think is the best way to combat that?
Well, that's the thing, Cole. You've already got insight into Natalya's plans. Prevent Natalya from taking you down to the mat, and she'll be forced to change her strategy.
Returning to the ring now.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Boom, nice.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear
From the top.
What? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
but at what cost?
And Natalya has taken control.
The claws have come out for Natalya.
Right on the arm. And a well-timed counter.
Michin is going to look to press on the advantage.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
The arm getting pummeled. And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Backbreaker delivered, and that'll have you walking funny. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be eat.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Michin heads up high. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
From way up top, down.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Michin is taking a moment to soak it all in.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt. She countered that into her own offense. Boom, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, kick right to the back.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Michin setting it up.
This is what you get when you trifle with Michin.
Arm wringer, punch to the face.
In the corner is not a good spot to be.
Explorer suplex.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
And able to beat an attack.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover!
Breaks the count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
Heading back to the ring. Looks like she's been cut open after that. You hate to see this.
We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole...
Eat defeat. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And the cover. And they're still in this.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Tornado DDT. Talk about devastation. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Climbing up the corner.
Up high.
Wow, cross body. Boom, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
And Michin continues her onslaught in the late going.
At this point, Michin is searching for that ultimate opportunity to capitalize on.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Launched into a roundhouse kick. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Picking up momentum. 2 forearms, find the target, ducks out of the way, and an excellent hit.
Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough? The referee clearly out of position. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Michin!
Natalya suffers the loss, and this one might weigh on her for a while.
That win was just too sweet for Michin, a woman you do not want to underestimate. Here comes the face of an educational movement.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase!
Andre Chase possesses a wealth of in-ring knowledge, and he looks ready to put on a clinic.
Chase knows his stuff and is always full of competitive spirit.
wonder if Andre can maybe offer Saxton a scholarship to Chase University after the match.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, Penta!
Ladies and gentlemen, he has no fear.
A mentality that has earned him championship gold everywhere he's gone, from major companies to underground leagues.
Yeah, Penta carries himself like a champion because he is one.
Just awe-inspiring.
Penta acknowledges the comparisons, but he's not here to be the next Rey Mysterio. He's here to be the first Penta.
Truly one of one, unafraid to be original.
This match is officially underway with Penta in action here tonight. And folks, if this is your first time seeing Penta compete, then you're in for one heck of a treat.
Yeah, Penta's not your average luchador, if such a thing even exists. Penta can take to the skies with the best of them, but he's even more dangerous when he's got both feet on the ground.
And zero fear doesn't just mean his own personal fearlessness. It means he's not afraid to do whatever he thinks he needs to guarantee a decisive.
From the top! You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Sky high!
Oh, crash and burn.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
An overhand chop. And now heading back inside the ring.
Uh-oh!
A slingshot, somersault, plancha.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Andre Chase fancies himself a teacher, but Corey, don't you think he's exaggerating his credentials a bit?
How dare you, Cole? Andre Chase is becoming...
Roll up here. Stops the ref count before two.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
To the arm. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Ooh. Straight punch, nothing fancy.
Nice job dodging contact there. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. Penta driver. Penta just closed the book on this one.
What a kick out at two.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Super kick!
Sling blade! Off the rope! Sling blade!
Are you kidding me?
Andre is unable to stop this string of offense.
And you have to give him credit. He's outsmarting and outclassing Chase here, teaching him a few lessons of his own.
Into a Death Valley driver. A little showboating from Penta.
Up and over, all the way to the floor.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And he gets set back into the ring.
Chase being stalked. This is not where you want to be. Super pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
No, stops the count at two.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Snapmare. Oh, look at the kick. Oh, Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta now. We all know what he's thinking here.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Penta trapping the left arm of his opponent. Here it comes. The sacrifice.
Penta looking to secure it all. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Penta has his opponent locked in. Penta driver. Is it enough to put Chase away?
2. And it's all over. Penta gets it done. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, Penta!
Andre Chase taking the L in this one.
Andre Chase clearly disappointed. He has to feel like he let his Chase U students down.
Yeah, it's not every day you see the teacher get a failing grade.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Here on NXT, the irresistible force.
Nia Jax has targeted everyone in the women's locker room.
Whether it be as a singles or tag team competitor, Jax has dominated and reached the very top.
Indeed, Nia Jax has become an unrelenting, remorseless powerhouse. Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
All hail the Queen.
Well, Charlotte's already a legend because this is a what have you done for me lately business, and the Queen never rests on her laurels, never spends any more time than needed celebrating the history she's made. Charlotte is constantly moving forward to become the greatest superstar sports entertainment has ever known.
Listen, it was Charlotte who only took a couple months after her debut to win her first championship here in WWE, and Charlotte hasn't looked back since.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent from the Queen City, the NXT Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. There's the bell, and here we go with Charlotte in the ring. There's always such a display of power whenever the Queen is looking to cement her reign in WWE.
Charlotte Flair flexes a ferocity that makes her a game changer in any scenario. With an absolute mind for the mat and an unbridled aggression, it's hard to think anyone will ever knock the crown off of her head.
Charlotte certainly uses her strength to bend every opponent to her will.
And then there's Nia Jax, who's all about getting results. That might mean she has to rough some people up in the back or squash someone in the ring. Whatever it takes for Nia to destroy anyone standing in the way of her and her goals.
I just know that I wouldn't want to be one of those people.
Backbreaker. Turn Nia Jax around there, producing a trampling.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Nia Jax brushes that one off. Oh, watch this. This is nasty.
Brutality.
Treating the cranium like we got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Well, that was a close call.
And she really took her time getting out of that one.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Charlotte Flair is such a hard-hitting arsenal. Corey, is there any way you can take the edge off her offense?
You really want to focus on those long limbs of hers, Cole. If you can wear down her arms and legs, you'll make her half as dangerous. That's your best bet here.
Counter right when it was needed. What a display of strength here.
It's a Samoan drop.
The champion hammered away at it.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
Dropping the elbow. Didn't go to plan for Jax. Back into the ring she comes.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Not looking good. In this position. Cross slam. Bam. Nia Jax taunting her opponent. Oh, Charlotte waylays her.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit. That can take you out, and it can certainly neutralize any size difference. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, the challenger taking some minor damage.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
Boom.
Oh, for the title.
manages to roll the shoulder out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. And an answer from her. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
So resilient. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Spear by the Queen. The champ is going for the cover.
Powers through after two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Clubbing blow. She's tossed right out of the ring. The Queen now going up.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. To the sky.
Crashing to the floor.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside. Stiff elbow will break that up. Hammering down on the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. Jax with great wherewithal.
Double underhook applied. Up and...
The glam slam.
Oof.
And she re-enters the ring.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of the way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Gets out of the way of that one.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Setting up for something here. Powerbomb! Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Watch out.
Corkscrew senton.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
And she lets go of the holds.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that. Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze.
Pin to decide the championship. Oh, I thought the champ had it. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Gets herself out of harm's way. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. And enters back into the ring.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Oh, draped over the top rope.
From behind, back suplex.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
How in the world can you get nigh on a submission? Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. No.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Up high.
Wow. Cross body. Shoulders are down. To retain.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair!
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer. AJ Styles is an athlete who many would argue possesses the best all-around skill set in WWE. Styles has an unmatched drive to win. Undeterred passion, fire, and desire. And we're going to see it on display tonight, courtesy of the Phenomenal One.
You know, being known as phenomenal, that's just the beginning.
Well, anytime AJ Styles is in the ring, you have to almost assume that it's going to turn into an instant classic. Yeah, another one's imminent tonight. The American Nightmare is here. The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
has endured so much, but it's made him a better competitor.
Rhodes has overcome challenges. He finished the story of a lifetime, and he won the undisputed WWE Championship.
But Cody has never lost sight of what's important.
We all have experienced the evolution of Cody Rhodes, from undesirable to undeniable to champion.
You can feel the adrenaline going through his soul. Cody is ready to fight. Hey, Corey, can this guy change his defense into offense to neutralize AJ's explosive attacks?
While it's a solid game plan, it's much easier in theory than it is in execution. This guy could be in for a long, long night.
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the NXT Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
Here we go with Cody Rhodes ready for action.
You know, Michael, I thought Cody would have taken his foot off the gas when he won the grandest prize of them all, but boy, was I mistaken. If anything, Cody has become more determined to make sure he's not only the best he's ever been, but maybe the best ever.
Well, that is a lofty goal. I wouldn't dare doubt Cody.
And then you have someone like AJ Styles, as accomplished as they come in this business, and still with a gigantic chip on his shoulder. Unparalleled in the ring, uncompromising in his desire to always prove he is the very best in the game.
You don't just get dubbed the phenomenal one without doing the work, that's for sure.
Boom, what impact! And Cody didn't see that coming.
Collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Misses the target. Back into the ring now. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
To gain the advantage.
And into the collar and elbow. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Rhodes gets out of dodge.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Springboard moonsault.
And that was an expertly executed DDT. Any advice for how to approach a wily veteran like AJ Styles in the ring?
Look, Styles has seen it all, so you're not going to catch him unprepared here. However, all that experience came at a cost to his body. Go after AJ's back, his joints, anywhere all those years of competition have really taken their toll.
Into a monkey flip.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Got the leg and elbow drop. Using as much force as possible to beat their challenger's leg down.
And he tosses him back in now.
Time to go to school.
Figure four leg, fighting with everything he's got, and he breaks out of the figure four. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. As we'll set up in the corner of the ring.
Styles taking him by surprise.
Every counter being answered with another.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
No, a kick out for AJ Styles.
Somehow, some way.
Moonsault.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And AJ only finds himself on the defensive.
Cody bringing the fight to Styles, refusing to back down.
Into a chop block.
Cody Rhodes finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here. All the way out.
Suplex.
And Cody's got that look in his eyes. He's ready to put AJ Styles away for good.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Neck breaker.
AJ's looking for it.
Styles clash. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2, and the kick out.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
You gotta think frustration must be mounting for Styles right now. Ouch.
Narrowly escaping there.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
That was one way to get things phenomenally done.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Middle rope for.
Now the pin for the championship. Kicks out. He still has life.
How in the world did he kick out? Styles rolling up his opponent.
Forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Good way of using the rule book in your favor.
Oh, what a response.
Using the ropes into the roundhouse kick.
Pin attempt by the champion. No, title still hangs in the balance.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Delivers the knee.
Every minute that passes, every blow that lands, Styles and Rhodes continuing to drag each other deeper and deeper into the...
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Cody looking to wrap this one up.
Cody looking for the win.
With crossroads.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2 count. 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Hung across the top rope.
Cody is picking the opposition apart.
I like this approach. Trying to target the areas of AJ's body where his career has taken the greatest toll.
Through the air, Cody comes.
Shoulders down to retain.
Add one more day to the reign of the American Nightmare.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
here is your winner, and still the NXT Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality. She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
And she's definitely not here to make friends. She is here to make wins.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Tegan Nox looking ready for a fight.
Yeah, she wants to show this crowd what she can do.
From the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Nox.
Tegan showing that she really knows how to get aggressive. Vicious even.
Yeah, Nox proves the old adage that it's all about the size of the fight in the dog.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks. Tegan Nox is someone to really admire. She's got that hunger, that drive that you really need in this business. She's always willing to put everything she has into this, and that really shines through in her matches.
That drive of Nox could really serve her well here in this match.
We know that Zoe Stark is always ready to get in someone's face. Zoe's aggressive and explosive in the ring, and I don't even think we've seen all that she can do.
Yeah, Zoe's definitely impressive in the ring, Corey, and she's always giving it everything she has. Taken down, took the legs right from under.
Locking up with one another. Slips into a rear waist lock. Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Boom!
Knee strike. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. All right, Hurricanrana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Fighting back with everything she has. Just ejected from the ring.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Got her with the knee. Oof.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Tegan Nox turning up the intimidation factor.
Tegan climbs. What's on her mind?
From the top. Down.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Zoe Stark's still a relative newcomer here in WWE. So what does she need to do to get people's attention in this match?
Every match is an opportunity to show the
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh,
Neither competitor is backing down.
so much pride, so much resiliency on display. Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oof. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here. Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
She's going in for the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. And huge burning lariat.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Knox saves herself. Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Buffet strikes. Zoe overcoming any adversity and taking the fight to her opponent.
Oh, well scouted by Tegan. And she slides her back to the mat. And she breaks the count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Shot delivered by Tegan Knox. Soviet Wizard. Will Knox take advantage?
Shoulders down. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Oof. She's locked in. About to go for the kill.
Coming there.
Trying to get the backslide. Backslide for the victory. This could be it.
Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, she retaliates. Spine buster.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Blast off. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And still in this.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
And one punch connects after another.
Each competitor wants to prove that they are the toughest woman walking God's green earth. Tegan Knox with a kick to the body, and the shiniest wizard finds the mark. That's it. Stark is out.
And victory here tonight. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, Tegan Knox.
Zoe Stark gets put away.
This has to be a difficult loss, but ultimately Zoe Stark was shut down.
It's not something we expected to see, Corey, but Stark will leave here a loser.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupree.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
A woman who joined WWE in search of the top modeling talent, but is now competing alongside the Alpha Academy.
Well, once you find a model like Otis, you really can't get any better.
I'll have to take your word for it, Saxton.
Please do.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The first ever women's North American champion, Kalani Jordan.
And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff? Maxine Dupree may seem bubbly and even vapid at times, but she's a smart competitor with a ton of energy. Not taking her seriously in the ring might be the worst mistake you could make.
Dupree has shown us that she is dedicated to improving her skill set and becoming a bigger threat in between the ropes. This has been such a back-and-forth matchup. She looks like she's willing to do anything to end this thing.
She may have to. These two have battled back and forth, thrown everything they have at one another. But what on earth is next?
Steadily climbing.
What could she possibly be thinking?
All the way to the top. Avalanche, Poison Rana.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, what a boot to the face! Kalani gets reversed.
She dodges out of the way.
Off the first rope.
My goodness, what a code red.
Counter by Jordan.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Sit out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth.
She's going for the cover. Quick kick out from her there.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Down on the shoulder.
Way to avoid that. And now dropping the bombs. Just never had a chance to block any of those. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
I'd really love to see Kalani Jordan pushing the pace here in this match. A quicker tempo favors Jordan.
That's a good point. We've seen before that when she's moving at full speed, Kalani Jordan can overwhelm even the toughest opponents.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Stomping down.
master.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Kick to the back. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's offense is debilitating.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Oh, straight forearm.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost.
Backslide, shoulders down.
No, a kick out.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Kalani heads up. This is going to be good. Watch out!
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And now thrown back into the ring. Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left. Attacking the body. Haymaker after haymaker.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Maxine Dupree showing incredible strength into the Cyclone Suplex. Is it enough to put Jordan away?
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Ending up in harm's way yet again.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Propped up in the corner.
Caught that and reversed it. Mistake made by Jordan. Looking for something big here. Oh, ouch. I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
Oh!
Suicide dive!
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Oh, gosh. Boom! Did you hear the impact? On Kalani Carter. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, a moonsault.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top.
One-of-a-kind moonsault.
Does Jordan put this one away?
Oh, kick out at 2.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Oh, what an arm drag.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oof, that can knock you out. This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
There's a headlock applied and face buster. She's going for the victory. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
To the skies.
450. Nailed it.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top.
One-of-a-kind moonsault. It's over. Maxine is done.
What a performance and what a win. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan with a massive win tonight.
Maxine Dupree really gave her all.
But her all wasn't good enough. Hopefully she'll use this as a learning moment.
Here comes Kaden Carter.
As energetic as she is, exciting to watch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Philippines, Kaden Carter.
A championship-winning college basketball standout, a bona fide athlete, and has continued her success in WWE.
Already has won the NXT Women's Tag titles, and I see plenty more success in her future. Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
The Poison Pixie is here.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the toughest underdogs around, but also has developed quite a mean streak as of late.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Bill Salzman, since Candice LeRae embraced her darkest thoughts, the Poison Pixie is looking to seriously harm her opponents.
Well, Candice is a tremendous athlete, but the way she found that edge brings a level of aggression that makes up for her lack of size.
We know LeRae can strike at any time without warning. What I want to know is, will karma soon come back on Candice?
And then there's the fun-loving Kaden Carter in the other corner.
While she does like to party on her off days, she's proven that she's all business in the ring. It's that champion's mindset that has made Carter such a dominant opponent in WWE. Seamlessly transitions there.
Oh, man.
Switching into the side headlock. Crafty move reverses the balance of power.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Bam! Lands an elbow.
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker. She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
Corey, what could tip the scales in Kaden Carter's favor in this match?
I'd say Carter's innate quickness is the key here, Cole. The more Carter pushes the pace, the better off she'll be.
Going up to the top now.
Soaring.
Splash! She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Carter's tenacity.
Pull up out of nowhere! A kick out before the referee can get to 1.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Oh! We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Ow! Brainbuster!
And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think at all right now.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Taking this fight back into the ring. She turns it around with the reversal. Caught in a bad spot. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Manages to reverse it. Drop kick. From way up high.
Springboard frog splash.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Counter from Carter. Oh.
LeRae avoids the attack.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
Candice on the receiving end. devastating kick. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Into a hammerlock flatliner.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
And a kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Hoist their opponent up. Uh-oh.
DDT, crucial reverse.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
Locked in.
Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be.
She's in trouble now. Desperately needs a way out. And there it is.
That was impressive. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
She counters it. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Oh, what the stomp. That passion from Candice is absolutely driving her now. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Man, did you see the height on that? Will Carter recover?
Makes the cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Had to dig deep to break that pin, but can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And Candice has no choice now. Candice has to find a mean streak in her to gain the fall.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live. Oh! Boom!
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Here we go.
Look out below! From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Hands locked.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Oh, what a kick. Super kick.
Good night.
And LeRae showing off stiff resistance down the stretch.
Now the biggest question is, can Carter respond? And she wisely heads back to the ring. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
No! Suicide dive!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Now heading outside.
Man, what timing on that counter. LeRae has her sights on going to the top rope.
Take off! Good Lord! Taking flight! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. A lot of tension being used.
Really just laying it in.
Ugh, tough hit to the legs.
Oh, my God.
Sliding out of danger there.
Fix the leg. Grapevine through. Could this be the rolling death?
Made it to the ropes.
And that will break the hold. Oof! Effective dropkick to the face.
And Caden covers. This could do it. She wins! She wins! These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
here is your winner, Kaden Carter.
Candice LeRae facing defeat here tonight.
How Candice handles things moving forward is going to make all the difference in the world. This loss could eat at her, or she could decide not to let it beat her.
The Demon is here!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, the Demon, Finn Balor!
We are looking at an absolutely dominant entity that very few competitors have ever been prepared for.
Just look at the list of competitors that have failed to slay the Demon. The likes of AJ Styles, Bray Wyatt, Kevin Owens, even Seth Rollins.
The Demon, almost invulnerable to pain. Not only is it a major physical advantage, it's a major mental advantage as well.
Well, I believe it will take an act of God for the opposition to defeat the Demon tonight.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The New Day's own Xavier Woods.
Looking as upbeat as always.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods, one of the few nerds on earth that can actually beat you up.
A video game and pop culture fanatic, loves that stuff almost as much as he loves competing.
Almost.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff? This is not your typical Finn Balor.
No, Michael, this is a whole higher level of persona for Finn. This is the demon. This is Balor's version of a judge, juror, and executioner.
Intimidation must be the mind game Balor is pursuing.
And what about Xavier Woods, huh? Fueled by the power of positivity and an insatiable drive to always keep pushing through, to keep fighting.
Woods' persistence is at least somewhat admirable when it's in the ring. I'll give you that, Saxton. But when it comes to pancakes or Francesca, what is it? I've lost count. We're up to Francesca 23 now. I can do without all that.
Locks up. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here. Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Knee strike down low. Bang!
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Balor looking to intimidate with those kinds of attacks.
Oh! Oh, stop, stop, stop!
And the forearm smash.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Balor is gaining control here.
Yeah, Xavier is in desperate need to find a positive spark of offense.
With this form of Balor, Corey, what does Finn need to do to find a victory?
What needs to be recognized that Finn Balor has let go of the wheel. The Demon King is driving now. Finn's best strategy...
Here's the cover. Does he have it? Digging deep for a kick out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, strong impact.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Double knee backbreaker.
Oh, and Finn gets it taken to him.
I think Woods may clothesline. And another avoiding contact and connects with a drop kick.
And able to beat Woods to the punch. You know, we can stay here, guys. Oh!
Getting him right into the corner.
Taken down with a body slam.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something
From the top, double stop.
Is it enough to put Woods away?
The cover! And he's still in the game.
You got to believe that it took all of Xavier's power, every ounce of his guts to kick out right there.
Balor still has the tools to get the job done. He has to remain confident and keep focused now. These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Lifting their opponent back to their feet and up.
Oh my, discus punch.
Launched into a...
Frog splash. And right away into the pin. 2, got it. No, just a 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Balor with the pin. This might be over. That's it. Shoulders were down. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Finn Balor.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
The unhinged Joe Gacy.
At one point, he had something of a cult leader charm, but it's seemingly gone.
Well, it's hard to be charming from behind a pig mask, but he's still that same vicious competitor deep down.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Prepare for an incredible aerial display and impressive dance moves.
There are no laughs from Tozawa once the bell rings.
And his opponent from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa.
I consider myself lucky to have a victory over Tozawa. He is one tough competitor.
So if I beat you, does that make me better than Tozawa?
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And Akira Tozawa's live here tonight. Tozawa loves to fly and hit quick offense, which is good because it's unlikely he'll outpower his opponent.
Tozawa will step up to anybody. And if there's one thing Tozawa loves to do, Michael, it's push the pace of the match.
And you have to admire Tozawa's guts in taking on challengers of all sizes, though it doesn't always end well for him.
But then there's Joe Gacy with that 1,000-yard stare. The lights may be on, but I'm not exactly sure who's home right now. Gacy, Huskus, Saxton, you got anything?
Nope, Corey. I don't even want to begin to try and get into Gacy's mind and find out what makes him tick. That's for Gacy to know and anyone else who gets in his way to, unfortunately.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
The rope's playing the role of savior here.
Joe capitalizes on that misstep.
Joe is not taking this lying down anymore.
Joe could be turning his fortunes around. All tied up now.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. Oh, and back to the elbow. You know, for as much as Gacy likes to talk about how nothing even matters, I've noticed that he's not exactly unflappable in the ring. If you push the right buttons when you're facing off against him, you can absolutely frustrate him.
Nobody asked about your observations, Cole. Gacy is unflappable. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Pinning combination here. What a move. Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
And now propped up in the corner.
Knife edge chop.
Wicked front kick.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Akira Tozawa planted one there.
Laser precision.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, he had that scouted. Hoisted up high here. Down in the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. Akira was on the wrong end of things here.
Yeah, the calculating side of Gacy was really on full display. The amount of leg strength it takes to pull off such a maneuver is incredible.
Oh, good God, reverse Hurricane Rana. All their weight landing straight on the cranium. What a game change.
Oh, look out.
Misses big time.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Good God, that's devastating.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Looking at their opponent from behind, driven down. Rings of Saturn apply.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does. Tozawa gets countered. Oh, breaker.
He's thinking he can end it here.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
How?
Oh, right into a counter.
Whoa, reverse Rana.
Shining Wizard.
That explosive power of Tozawa looking astonishing.
Can this pin put Joe away? No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Totally helpless at the moment. Big time escape right there. Power slam.
No.
Nice cross body.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker. Elbow drop. Tozawa wards that attack off.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Elbow on the spot.
From the top.
Tozawa, what a senton. Will Tozawa put it away here?
There's two. He's still in this fight.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
Though you got to.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. It's the armbar,
And escaping the Fujiwara armbar.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
Wicked clothesline.
Completely cinched in.
brings up Saturn applied.
It's locked, the pressure's in, tearing at the tendons.
That side of the body could be rendered useless.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Very unique takedown from behind, transitioning smoothly, rings of Saturn applied.
On the ropes, has to let go of the hold now. Off the ropes.
Leg drop! This could be it. This could be the end. And that's it. Gacy able to get the win. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, Joe Gacy.
No chance that Akira Tozawa takes this loss well.
The devious machinations of Gacy paying off tremendously.
Big LG is in the building.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring by way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows.
He may be fun-loving outside of the ring, but he is all business in it.
And he has made that painfully obvious time after time.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The incredible Lucha Prodigy, Beto.
Carrying on a long and proud
And his
family
opponent
legacy.
from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 198 pounds,
Berto has become more ruthless since aligning with Legado del Fantasma, and it's paying off in a big way.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
A man of many names, Luke Gallows dead set on being mean and making green tonight. Few people have achieved the kind of success Gallows has in every corner of the world. The big man has long been a dominant force in the ring, whether he's riding solo or facing off in tag team competition.
For a man like Luke Gallows, the world is in his hands, and the future looks bright.
And Berto is also here, ready to fly around the ring as he always does.
Berto's so exciting to watch, and the height he gets when he goes,
He's got the shoulders down. And that only gets a 1 count.
premature to try to end things now.
And Gallows reverses.
Smart, attacking the arm. Uh-oh. Cut off with a sweep. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's gonna like what he finds. And Gallows expected that.
Corey, I imagine a big man like Luke Gallows can't be an easy opponent to handle.
Yeah, Cole, Gallows can be overwhelming, but you can also use his size against him. Gallows is no speed demon, so turn up the tempo and you'll ultimately leave Gallows behind in the dust.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
There it is, reversal. Crank in the head.
This could do it.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Got him in the corner now.
Getting out of harm's way.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And Luke gets that turned back on him.
Running hurricanrana. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Turns that in his favor.
Turns it around with an inverted DDT. Basement dropkick.
He's in a bit of agony now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Oh, my gosh.
Luke retaliates.
just toss their opponent.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Looking for a submission win here, cinching in the rings of Saturn. It is tight, just excruciating pain. There's no way you can
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not. What power!
Looking for a submission win here, cinching in the rings of Saturn.
Berto in the rings of Saturn. Submission, will he tap? This might just do it. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From way out, double axe handle connects.
These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal.
Berto trying to close this out. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Berto!
Luke Gallows coming up short in this contest.
One hell of a match from Big Luke Gallows, but he was just outmatched this time around. Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson!
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Natalya, one of the all-time greats, really a trailblazer in the women's division here in WWE, and going to bring that expertise and experience here to NXT. And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Bell sounds and Natalya's ready for war here tonight.
When Natalya can...
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
And an easy kick out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done. Oh! Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Collar and elbow tie-up. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Oof.
Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock.
Ooh. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, Natalya showed that Hart family wisdom.
And retaliates with a counter.
Locks up. Shoved out of the way.
Oh, boom.
Uh-oh.
She fights back with the counter. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
The Queen of Hearts is fired up tonight.
The claws have come out for Natalya. From the top. Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Pushes through after two. Not yet. One of the pillars of the WWE Women's Division.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Trying to rip that arm out of the... Great counter, that Fujiwara armbar.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will. Just teeing off in the corner, letting the fists fly. And a big chop. Boom.
Jackson gets countered.
Quick sidestep by Natalya.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Chikara balancing herself up on top.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Up high. Diving hammer strike.
Watch out.
A slingshot cross body.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
What a counter. Power slam.
Natalya strikes with natty by nature. Natalya showing off that patented in-ring prowess there. A string of counters.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
to run out of ringside and back to the mat. Big impact off the leg drop.
Now look at this laser focus.
From the top. Boom. She goes for the cover.
And she's not done yet.
She shows that she's far from finished.
What a way to get out of that one. Bam! She flipped that attack around. That's going to sting. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom! Oof!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
That will leave you stunned. This is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied. So much pressure being applied to the...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. She gets around the attack.
Wow. I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback. Jackson launching attacks left and right.
This relentlessness is Jackson's trademark.
And Natalya getting it taken to her. Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough? Barely kicks out.
She just won't stay down. There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom! DDT.
This is a
roll up here. Oh, what a victory! Can you believe it? From out of nowhere. Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
that came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
Straighten up, gentlemen. Here comes Ludwig Kaiser.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser.
Oh, this is going to be special to watch. We are looking at a truly refined and elite-level competitor.
More like an elitist competitor.
That sounds to me like you're a bit envious of Ludwig's talents in the ring.
Yeah, there's no denying, however, Ludwig's technical skills. Well, he's still kind of a mean guy.
He's not a mean guy, Saxon. He just doesn't like you.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
And AJ Styles is focused, ready to compete here tonight.
Well, Styles has never not been focused, Cole, but you can't deny that there's a certain amount of intensity he's brought as of late that's really given him that extra push. Call it a competitive edge, call it killer instinct. All I know is Styles' only concern is winning at all costs.
Yeah, and that means a lack of concern for anyone else.
And then there's Ludwig Kaiser, always looking down his nose at everybody else and treating his fellow superstars like they were worthless. What a fun guy.
Well, if you had half the skills, the refined taste, and the good manners Ludwig Kaiser does, you'd probably get a little stuck up too. Like his attitude or not, Kaiser wields a formidable arsenal of in-ring abilities, and he won't hesitate to use them to punish the competition. Ooh!
Well-executed arm drag with the lariat.
Crushing the hamstring.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Here comes Styles.
The phenomenal one is holding nothing back. AJ on the mark with a sliding forearm. Ooh!
Kaiser holding him at bay. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do?
Right now he's looking for anyone to break out of this, and he does. Pele kick. We got it covered. The shoulder.
No harm in seeing if you could finish him off quick there.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh, and it's reversed. Ooh.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Oh. defense there.
Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex.
No.
Neck breaker.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done. There's the pin.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Great response to AJ there.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down. Oh, face stomped.
And AJ might have to adjust those big aspirations he has for himself after taking that hit.
Ludwig Kaiser certainly put his best effort behind that move.
Oh, what a splash.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. No, shoulders up at 2.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders.
Ludwig Kaiser with an air raid crash. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Ludwig knows what he needs to end this.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. These two have learned each other so well.
My, what elevation.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Phenomenal forearm. That could end Kaiser right now.
Going for the cover. No, he beats the count.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Nice escape. And an elbow.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The end for AJ is looking inevitable here. Ludwig Kaiser with a left that's broken.
Ludwig stamping an end to this.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
You do not get a moniker like the Phenomenal One if you just lay down and go out easily. What perseverance from Styles.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
In position, he's painting a bullseye on him. Don't do it!
Cross body.
Whoa! Pinpoint precision, right on target.
This is all going to come down to who wants it more, and right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell.
This is really any superstar's game, and you have to be impressed by the fight they're showing. He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, clothesline.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
It's the Fujiwara armbar, hyperextending the whole arm.
Such a punishing.
He's got to pry his way out of this submission and does.
Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no. No.
Breaker.
Oh, he got him there.
Sky high.
Way up there.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Taking out the knee. He has him lined right in his sights.
Ludwig Kaiser with a left that's broken.
AJ is out, that's it.
Into the pinfall for the victory. That will end it. Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, Ludwig Kaiser.
And that's a win for Ludwig Kaiser.
AJ really left it all in the ring tonight. But as phenomenal as he was, he just couldn't come out on top.
Well, here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada,
Maurice, a multiple-time women's champion.
And a walking inspiration, Saxton. This beautiful woman inspired The Miz to once again become Mr. Money in the Bank and WWE Champion. Is there nothing Maurice cannot do?
She's certainly not afraid to help The Miz win a match or two.
It's called having a good woman by your side.
Here on NXT, the irresistible force.
and her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Jax has ruled the women's division since day one.
She's held singles and tag team titles here in WWE and still wants more.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. The irresistible force, Nia Jax in the ring and ready to get this match going.
And just remember, Nia's not concerned with if you like her methods in the ring or out of the ring or not. All that matters to her is the fact that she gets results and that all your favorites get squashed.
Yeah, Nia Jax has really been a menace, a thorn in the side of everyone who steps in her path. Vintage move here. The Cobra Club.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hole.
Oh.
Incoming.
And Jax is turning to the crowd for assurance. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Maurice fires back. She's in a bad way here.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Sidewalk slam.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Lifts up the shoulder.
She still has a lot more in her.
Ah, jeez. Nia Jax is known by some as a hothead, among other things. Corey, do you think Nia's attitude issues will come into play in this match?
It's possible, Cole, but she's got to keep that in check here. Everyone knows how to push Nia's buttons at this point, but she can't let them. We know that leads to avoidable mistakes on Nia's end. She needs to keep her composure and get the job done.
So strong. Fireman.
Uh-oh. And she's returning fire. And she saw that coming from Jax. Sharp clothesline. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom.
Just going off with everything they've got now.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Oh, watch this. This is nasty.
Brutality.
Wow. Treating the cranium like a basketball.
Just going all out with every blow. Maurice with a great shot. And for the moment, Jax gets knocked down a peg.
Yeah, Maurice looked confident going on the attack.
Oh, man.
Maurice really showing how well scouted she has her opponent.
She could end this thing right here. And she kicks out at two.
She's still as determined as ever. Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. Oh, just planting their foot on their opponent's jaw. That's just insane.
Uh-oh. Oh, quick way to respond.
This could be over right here. Got the setup, and there's the powerbomb. And that can keep Maurice down. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, and Maurice turns the tables.
Sent to the corner.
Lands a timely reversal.
All the way up. And powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
Two. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
Nia brought out her biggest gun. Maurice going for the pin. Here's the pin. Stopping the ref's count at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Nia looking to end this thing.
Samoa drop.
Daring their opponent to get up as they hit the ropes.
Before delivering a leg drop.
Nia's looking for the final exclamation. I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Powerbomb. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Nia Jax has done it. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
And Jax gets the victory here tonight.
A true tragedy has befallen Maurice here tonight.
I'm sure that's what she thinks.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model. She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
And her opponent, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
Chyna has the utmost confidence in who she is. And boy, does she have a stare that'll drop you to your knees.
This woman has redrawn the battle lines and changed the game. It is always an event when she hits the ring.
I guarantee you, if you look up must see in the dictionary, you'll see Chyna.
The ninth wonder of the world, Chyna.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind.
The guillotine locked in. This is all. That was an incredible counter. Locking up with one another.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Ooh, ouch.
Locking up.
Strong shove there.
And stays one step ahead.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. And Bayley gets cut right off. Bayley solidified herself at the top of the WWE many times. Corey, what do you have to do to knock her off the top of the mountain?
Well, Bayley has always been a tough opponent, no matter the situation. If you want to get the higher ground here, you need to kick this thing into a higher gear that Bayley can't handle. Push the speed of this match.
Hard landing. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Vicious knee drop.
Now China asserting control.
As we said earlier, Bayley's struggling to keep up with the faster pace here.
Neck breaker.
Oh, the reversal by Bayley. Stomping. Ouch.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Planted face first.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. And Bayley connected nicely there. She catches Bayley with a counter. Back into the ring here. Oh! China with a boom powerbomb.
China commanding respect with that crushing attack.
And that's why she's dominance personified.
Cover on Bayley. This could be the end. She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Bayley avoids the assault.
She's out of it, guys.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
And just look at the damage to Bayley's face after that shot.
DDT plants them.
Cashing in on that effort.
Kicking out before the count.
Wow, I thought this was over. Oh, man.
She had a lot thrown her way already.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Submission hold applied.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match. She saw that coming.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Bayley delivering the kick to the gut for the rose plant. China won't come back from that.
Two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
Bayley feeling like she was just robbed of the opportunity to gain the fall.
Steered away there.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage. Distress showing on the face of China.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts need to kick in. Just a dominant display.
Incredible power slam. We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on?
Powerbomb.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
assaulting the knee with purpose. Look at that counter from Bayley. Into the ring again now. Boom!
Chyna is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Chyna scaling the turnbuckles.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Chyna has her marked.
Oh, look at the knife wonder of the world. Chyna!
Pedigree. Chyna's got this in hand.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Chyna's showing absolutely no respect for her opponent. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
The momentum shifted in Chyna's favor.
Yeah, Chyna is really remaining the aggressor here.
Looking to end this once and for all.
And that'll do it. It's finally over. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
And Bayley's going to have to come to grips with this loss.
Well, I've never known Bayley to be one to give up, so she won't let this loss get her down.
The founder of Chase U.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
I gotta say, I'm a big fan of this guy. And his fashion choices, too.
Well, ugly sweaters are the only thing you two have in common, Saxton, because Chase can actually wrestle.
And gentlemen, class is about to be in session.
Let's see if Chase can pass the test.
The head of the table, the tribal chief.
A main eventer since day one, but now the Tribal Chief is tougher than ever.
Weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns!
The man who upholds the Anoa'i family legacy by any means necessary. Roman Reigns always in tremendous physical condition, probably the best shape of his career, but now more dangerous, more dominant, and more focused than ever.
Will not relinquish his seat at the head of the table for anyone. Oh, he'll show why he's at the top of the food chain. We've seen it over and over again for years. Roman Reigns is all about asserting his dominance.
Absolutely, Cole. Reigns hits every single move with authority. Every strike, every throw, every hold. They're all a declarative statement from the Tribal Chief.
That's right. In the ring, in the locker room, Reigns isn't asking permission to be the top dog in this industry. He's taking it.
And then there's Andre Chase, who's always overflowing with school spirit. But sometimes Chase spends too much time showing that school spirit and not enough time focusing on the task at hand.
I disagree, Corey. Chase U has thrived under Andre Chase's leadership, and I can't wait to hear Andre's vision statement for the future.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Collar and elbow.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. Flipping the script with a headlock.
Brutal knee strike. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Tossed. She get airline miles for that. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Pin broken up easily.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Andre Chase looking to get the win here tonight. Corey, what's the best way for him to do that?
Well, they say that those who can't teach, but Andre Chase absolutely can. Chase has plenty of in-ring knowledge and knows how to teach hard lessons when the time is right. And I'd say the time is absolutely right. And Reigns looking to double up.
And he moves in for the cover. Gets the shoulder up in one.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Nasty kick to the face. And he's looking out of sorts now.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Oh, the face has been planted.
And the knee. Underhook applied.
Side effect.
That was just a textbook maneuver from Andre Chase.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and down face first. Andre got it. Can he end it?
Near fall.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
Big move, but it's still unable to end.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
The end could be near.
Nice escape.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Oh, God.
Andre sidesteps.
Superman punch.
The head of the table asserting himself once again.
Different. He is simply different.
Tossed back into the ring.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Spear! Will that close Andre out?
Cover. He kicks out somehow.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Neck breaker. You doing here, Corey? And the rope providing a bit of safety here. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Evasive maneuvering there.
What a reversal.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Single leg drop kick caught him. This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker, and it's only a matter of time. Soaring. Oh, man, he landed rough there. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
Roman Reigns in an unusual spot here, extremely vulnerable.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatline. Andre got it. Can he end it?
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns. Here.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory.
No, kick out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Andre sidesteps.
Oh, what a hip toss.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatline.
And that took Reigns down.
2 count. He kicked out at 2.
The tribal chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. Oh, stop right to the hand.
All
Relentless attack being brought to Roman.
And class is in session. Andre Chase teaching the hard lessons, putting all of his in-ring knowledge to good use here.
Launch face first.
Big boot. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
And he's going to the top.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. A cover. This could be it.
Oh, that should have been broken. That ref never saw it. This referee dropped the ball big time.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Andre Chase.
And Chase with the win.
Some could call this match a master-class performance by Andre Chase.
This win was academic.
Gentlemen, raise up your party cups.
Oh, will you knock it off?
Just let Byron tire himself out.
You mean like my one-year-old? That's a great idea. Let's focus back on Angelo Dawkins.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins!
What's amazing about Dawkins is that he has incredible speed for his size.
Dawkins has explosive power from anywhere in the ring.
The King of Kings stands before this man. Can this man stand up to one of the all-time greats?
I don't know if he's got what it takes. The game has arrived.
The cerebral assassin, ready to engage in warfare.
This is gonna be good.
And his opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H.
Over the last decade, we have seen this man's dominance grow. From a blue blood to a degenerate to a multiple-time WWE champion.
Indeed, Triple H has solidified himself at the top of the food chain in WWE, and he has no plans on stepping down anytime soon.
And I don't think anyone can take him down. From D-Generation X to Evolution, we have seen Triple H amass power in WWE, cultivating strength in numbers. But there's no more room under the learning tree of the cerebral assassin. Now he's all about earning the gold and glory for himself.
Indeed, the game has never been more dangerous. The time has come, and we are here with the King of Kings. Anytime Triple H steps in the ring, it's a special moment.
Look, there's a lot of... Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Got them off their feet here.
Devastating elbow. Puts the boot to the midsection. Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Uh-oh, gonna try to break the leg. Oh, my God.
Dawkins was ready there. Dodges away.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Intensity just pouring out of the game.
Yeah, Dawkins needs to find a way to right the ship here.
Oof. Ooh.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Strong takedown there. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. And he very quickly counters.
Kick to the gut. Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Cover. Is it enough? Getting the shoulder up before two.
Could be in search of a second win now.
What a throw.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Finds the roll-up.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Vicious double axe handle.
Elbow drop. Pin.
Here we go.
What? Oh, he kicked out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
That's right. The referee saw the feet on the ropes.
Oof.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end. He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, and an uppercut might have lost the tooth. And Triple H being shown he's not the only one who knows how to operate in the ring.
And that is Dawkins' intensity starting to ratchet up.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. Bam! Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Sky high from Dawkins.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
It's still hanging on.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Steps through, double underhook into the neck breaker.
The game down. Might be in for Triple H.
Two. Oh, he kicked out.
Unbelievable resilience and resolve from Triple H. The game is still in this.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Incoming!
Frog splash!
Give it 5 stars.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Oh, man. Stop right to the gut. From the second rope.
Right to the...
Angelo's shoulders are down. Almost ended it there.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Dawkins wobbling. Looks vulnerable.
Oh, here he goes.
Pedigree applied. Good night. That's the game changer.
2.
What in the world? Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
And guys, Triple H is in a rare moment of confusion. The game thought he had enough to end this, but his instincts were wrong.
Boom!
These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Their guts, their fire won't allow them to give up.
Running power slam! Good night. Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack. Bang! What a boot. Consecutive attacks keeping Dawkins off his game.
And nobody can stop Triple H.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Axe hand.
Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this. Hey, look, the ropes. What a disappointing way to steal a win.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
here is your winner, Triple H.
That came out of nowhere. And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
Dakota Kai has arrived.
A truly dangerous woman, even if she's on your side.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
She's got a ruthless attitude, ruthless kicks, all in the name of damage control.
The captain of Team Kick is long gone. She is now the assassin of damage control.
Yeah, and the chip on her shoulder has grown even larger since coming back to WWE.
And her opponent from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades.
The Queen of Spades.
Baszler.
A submission specialist. It's that mixed martial arts background that has made Baszler so feared.
And her disposition, her lack of remorse, that makes her perhaps the most feared woman, WWE.
Is it just me, or does Shayna sometimes seem mean-spirited?
They call that killer instinct, Saxton. And trust me, it's a good thing.
Shayna Baszler is trying to take it over.
Go for the win here.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She still has a lot more in her. Oof, man, what a hit.
Connects. Saw it coming. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Oh my goodness.
And some effective offense with that one.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Look out!
What a missile drop kick. Woo. And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves.
Dakota landed some vicious offense.
What's the go-to strategy when dealing with a highly technical opponent like Shayna Baszler?
Well, the submission magician wants to take you down to the mat, so don't let her. Be evasive. Use hit-and-run tactics. If Shayna can't catch you, it'll be very difficult for her to beat you.
She managed to avoid that offense. Got out of the way.
Kick! Oh! Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Like we talked about, using those hit-and-run tactics. Not letting Shayna have her way here.
See ya.
Going for the cover. She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Dakota Kai.
Crucifix chokehold, wow.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Kai sent flying. She's looking to go top rope here. She's taking things back into the ring. Ooh, relentless attack from Dakota here. Flying. Diving hammer strike.
Overhand shots and elbows and forearms.
Look at this assault.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And perhaps Dakota Kai's confidence got a bit shaken there.
You can see Baszler was zeroed in on her. Shayna being very methodical in her breakdown. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Caught with the elbow. Up top they go. And Dakota wards off the attack.
Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Look out. Through the air. And connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Well scouted by Baszler.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. She turns that attack away. Chiropractor.
Cover. There's two. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Dakota with plans on ending this. Cinching in the arm wringer, but
their opponent gets countered with the right hand.
you know she's thinking she can end it all here.
That can make an opening for her.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
This has to be driving Shayna Baszler nuts. You think you...
Shayna Baszler. Oh, Karafuda driver into the clutch.
Complete. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Caught the leg.
The leg is, oh man, right on the jaw.
Dakota Kai setting up her opponent.
Detonation kick.
Dakota can taste it now.
The cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Wow. Somehow Shayna Baszler was able to kick out and remain in this match.
Baszler's a fighter to her very core.
And that has to be a setback for Dakota. She didn't expect a kick out there.
This packed house is going absolute.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Oh.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, man.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Kai on the receiving end of some ferocious offense.
Yeah, Kai's in danger of getting shut down here.
Lethal.
I think Baszler looking to put this thing away. Karafuda driver.
Cinched in. This one's over. This one's over. Baszler.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Oh, my. She completely missed there.
Streak up the cover. Is it enough to close this out?
Oh, and she picked up a monumental win. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
The Queen of Spades was just too much for the Kiwi. The monster of WWE has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Charlottesville, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
Braun Strowman has a mean streak a mile long. Yeah, and a proven history of not playing well with others.
Witnessed some impressive feats of strength over the years.
Well, the good news is the next one could be mere moments away. The six times. That's enough, Saxton. We get it. I didn't get to finish, Corey.
From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T.
Think of everything Booker T has earned. Countless titles, a crown, a scepter, and a Hall of Fame ring.
Nothing left to prove, but still up for a good fight. Has fought for opportunities his whole career and always works hard to prove he belongs in the spotlight. Talking about Booker T, it's all about respect. Respect what he's been through, respect his ability in the ring, and respect what he's done in sports entertainment.
You got that right, Cole. Booker is always ready to handle his business, no matter what time or place. Whether it's with a spin-a-rooney,
Strowman's going for it early. Counters! Cover! Rotates out and gets the cover.
And Booker T avoids the early pin.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Measured elbow drop.
Knee drop. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
He's lining him up.
Saw it coming and counters it. Uh-oh. He catches Braun looking. Elbow drop. Oh, man. Braun Strowman is as physically impressive as they come, guys.
No doubt, Cole. Strowman is the embodiment of brute strength. And I'm sure he'll channel that strength here, and he shouldn't let up at any point.
Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
An unrelenting Booker T here. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Braun needed.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
From behind, chop block. All the way up, and the big-time powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Ooh! Book retaliates.
Oh, look at the knees. One after the other.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Ooh! Our shot. What's next? Shaped over the middle rope.
Oh, slingshot. Double axe handle. Making his way to the top here.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. From the top.
Cross body. Quickly heading.
Top rope. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Headbutt.
Uh-oh.
Step ahead there.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Ooh.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Been up.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Impressive.
Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
And here's Booker. 110th Street Slam. Ascending the ropes. Top rope.
Oh, man. He landed rough there.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Big punch finds its mark.
Calculating the next move here. Ooh, right to the throat. Counters. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Stop to the belly. Just like that, Braun gets pounced on. Catches the leg.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
We are seeing a lot of guts, a lot of determination out there. You have to wonder where that one turning point to end this will come from.
Strong counters from Strowman.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
He connects with a
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
He kicks out at two.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Strowman with his sights set on ending this.
Strowman can smell victory.
Running power
slam. Ooh, Booker went down in a heap.
2. What? Only 2?
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some...
Braun Strowman just powering his opponent up into the monster slam.
The Monster's wrapping this up.
There's 2. Somehow he kicked out.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
Strowman beside himself now. He saw this going down a whole lot differently, like it has so many other times before. What a raucous crowd here tonight. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Strowman is heading up top. Sliding
From the top.
Oh! Now it's Booker T, shoulders down to secure the win. And still in this.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Being carried around now. Value.
Face first.
That was awesome. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
And Braun manages to find an avenue of attack there.
Braun has done plenty already, but he says, have some more.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. To the sky. And coming down with incredible force.
Into the pin. 2. Kicks out.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
And saw what was coming there.
Arm wringer.
Whoa. How about a punch?
Stop dead in their tracks.
Choke slam.
This has been an epic.
And look at this power from the monster of all monsters.
Monster slam.
Serious jeopardy for Booker T.
Braun Strowman gets the win. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, Braun Strowman.
Booker T takes a loss in this one, and it's gotta hurt.
This is a tough loss for Booker here.
I don't think he takes any loss well, but this one has to sting a bit more.
is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And Michin really knows how to take care of a problem inside the squared circle.
Yeah, the HBIC is looking to neutralize the competition tonight and won't back down until she gets business done.
The challenger looks to be in the best shape ever, ready to compete for that title.
You both know what time it is. Bow down to the Queen. There is only room for one at the top of the mountain on the throne of WWE's women's division, and that place is occupied by Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte has spearheaded a movement to take this women's division to a level of competition it has never seen before.
It's about time I heard you pay the Queen her proper respect, Saxton.
Introducing the challenger from Fontana, California, Michin! And her opponent from the Queen City, the NXT Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair!
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight, all for the right to claim the championship.
That sounds the bell, and Charlotte Flair is all set for action in the ring. For every battle, the Queen's strategic mind comes up with a complex plan of attack for each specific situation.
And that's what has made Charlotte such a challenging opponent for nearly everyone in the WWE. While everyone is playing checkers, she's really playing chess.
Yeah, Byron, and we've seen her ability to adapt to situations so fluidly in the ring. She really is a once-in-a-lifetime superstar.
And here is the HBIC Michin. History has shown that it won't take long for Michin to go on the attack with something fierce.
Michin doesn't feel that she gets the respect she's owed, so she's happy for the opportunity to beat some respect into the opposition.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Into a double knee drop. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. All tied up now.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Oh! Oh! Shot block!
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a step closer to it.
Just punishing their opponent.
Return fire from Michin.
Into a cover. Charlotte gets the shoulder up.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Gets lifted into position.
Shot after shot after shot.
Ooh, jeez, and now Michin has damage to her face.
Corey, what's been the secret of Charlotte's reign at the top of WWE for so long?
I don't know if it's a total secret, Cole, but she has an impeccable mind for the mat. I think that's what's made her such a threat over the years. She's almost always 2 steps ahead of her opponent in the ring.
On the button with a low drop kick.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Boom! Read that one. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oh. The superstar striking in every way possible.
Oh, an overhead kick.
Boom.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
She's taking things to the floor here. She turns it around on Michin. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Oh!
She throws her back in.
And she's set right into that corner.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb.
When the champ wants to prove a point, nothing does it like a power bomb.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Oh, right to the side of the face. She's looking to end her right now.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Oh, huge big boot.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
This is what I was talking about. You can clearly see Charlotte is already 2 steps ahead in this one.
Michin sidesteps out of that.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Boom!
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Title match stays alive.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
The challenger's able to kick out.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Natural select.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
She's still got something left. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's 2?
Boom, what impact.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
The queen is holding the leverage in this match.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up.
Oh, nice balance into the knee drop.
Charlotte Flair Tying up her opponent in the figure four leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain?
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. The Queen stepping through. Here's the figure four.
Yeah, now she's got a bridge into the figure eight if she can do it. She's going to put this one away. And there it is. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Dodge is out of the way. These gladiators are rocked. Their game plans have been pushed to the limit.
Who is enough to fight out of this war?
Nice drop kick, so precise.
A pinpoint kick to the back. Making way toward the top rope.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Oh, look out. High impact missile drop kick. Tied up tight.
Pin, tail on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Close call makes the champ nervous.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And Charlotte with a reversal. Effective counter.
Meechin sizing up her opponent. And here it is.
Protect your neck.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it. Meechin's ready for something big. Meechin eat defeat. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
No, she kicked out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
The best shot was thrown, but it... Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
Gotta figure out a way out of this one or it could...
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
That unraveled on Meechin.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor.
The champion into the pin.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
She still holds the gold.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Oh, fasten your seatbelts. Here comes Penta.
One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring.
Penta has no problem getting in his opponent's face, bringing the attitude and the fight.
Zero fear isn't a catchphrase, truly a way of life for Penta.
Come on, Cole, say it with me. Cero miedo.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do. The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
A man who began his WWE career with a legacy to uphold, but soon became a star who left them all in the dust.
Yeah, I think we can all agree his time away has turned him into one of the toughest competitors in all of sports entertainment.
Introducing the challenger from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, Penta! And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the NXT champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. And we're set with the American Nightmare in action. Cody finished his story in WrestleMania in epic fashion. Now it's time for Rhodes to write his next great story.
Well, the American Nightmare knows about setting off fireworks and making history, but Cody also knows the fight doesn't end there. It starts there.
Cody proudly carries the flag of WWE's new era, but he knows the pressure sits on his shoulders to define what that means.
But if you take a look across the ring, it's obvious that only one thing is on Penta's mind here and now. Cero miedo. No fear in the ring, no fear in facing this challenge.
And I think a lot of that comes from Penta's versatility in the ring, Corey. Penta can get extreme, he can get technical, and we all know how vicious he can be when it comes to other superstars' limbs and bones. As a competitor, you just can't put Penta in a box. Ooh, takedown.
Quick thinking from Penta. Shining Wizard!
That's right, Corey, that was a Shining Wizard.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Attack to the midsection.
Drops the elbow.
Moonsault. And Penta can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Yeah, that smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface.
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that'll put an end to this submission.
We know what's racing through his mind. When you're facing Cody Rhodes, you really have to try your best to be more tenacious and somehow even more stubborn than Cody. Because Cody's not the type of competitor to ever give anything less than 100%. And that means you need to give it 110% if you want to beat him.
And yeah, Corey, that's 110% at the very least. Because Cody Rhodes never makes it easy for opponents.
We'll take things into the ring.
Inverted atomic drop. Ooh.
And Rhodes stringing something together now.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled. Back in the ring.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
A kick out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Rhodes about to head to the pay window.
Crossroads.
The champ delivering when it counts.
2. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but...
Way too long.
Diving moonsaults.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Penta just unable to stop this attack.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes. He gets out of the way. Wait for it with the out.
Late pin, championship on the line.
And the champ retains.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT champion, the American Nightmare, Cody
be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of. Always imaginative and always impressive.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Been successful her entire career from Australia to NXT, now ready to conquer WWE.
You know, it gives Indy Hartwell that advantage is her incredible strength. She almost always has the size advantage inside the ring.
Has already seen so much success in NXT and WWE.
Yeah, but Cole, Indy Hartwell is only getting better. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Here we go, the powerhouse, Indy Hartwell, ready for action. Impressive athleticism, strong resilience, and now with the confidence to go along with all of it. This should be an interesting... And here we go, locked in, it's locked in. Oh, look at this, arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Bar, European uppercut.
Oh, God. She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Nice springboard drop kick.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament, and she kicks out.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent. I know this doesn't apply to you, Saxton, but a hair pull's really painful.
I can imagine.
We know Bayley to be cunning at times, even devious opponent. How do you deal with someone like that in the ring?
You keep her right where you can see her at all times. Bayley can't play any tricks on you if you can see everything she's doing, so use your attacks to keep Bayley right in front of you. Don't let her give you the slip and start laying traps.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Turns that away and into the collar and elbow.
Looks to take control with the waistlock. Oh.
Attempting an early cover here. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Counter. Cover. Not much behind that pin attempt.
The ref barely started the count.
Looking helpless right now.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
She's facing some real pushback here.
And Bayley delivering a bit of that ruthlessness that's catapulted her into the stratosphere right now. Ooh. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Ooh, sharp elbow. She's on noodle legs. Not looking good.
And an answer from her. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, put down face first. Foot to the belly. Running knee.
Setting her up here.
And that prevents Bayley's attack. Indy Hartwell with a sidewalk slam. Ooh, and fights back.
Bayley's about to fly.
Diving elbow drop. She could end it here. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Bayley from behind.
And first, here we go.
Does that finish Indy off?
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated, not putting her away there.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, ouch.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Nice counter from Indy.
An elusive Bayley there.
Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 1.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see it? There it is!
It's your favorite move, Saxton.
The beast butt! Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Indy Hartwell attacking the arm. Hammerlock DDT.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. And a kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg.
Spiked with the rose plant. Has Bayley ended it there?
2.
Bayley scores the victory.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Bayley is victorious.
The role model leaving tonight with all the much-deserved glory.
Tamina is here, and I think it's safe to say Tamina is angry.
Nobody's meaner than Tamina.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Pacific Islands, Tamina!
Tamina spent the last decade and a half beating people up and making a lot of money.
No woman wants to see her name next to Tamina's when they get to the arena.
Listen, there ain't nobody meaner than Tamina, and nobody tougher either.
Everyone stand in admiration because here comes one of the most magnificent women
from
on
Montreal,
earth.
Quebec, Canada, Maryse!
Well, Maryse often uses her charm to get what she wants.
Well, she's as cunning as she is stunning.
She has a very questionable attitude.
There's nothing to question, Byron.
Don't let her dazzling good looks distract you. Maryse is a cunning mix of beauty and brains. She's used her wiles plenty of times to get the better of competition, and she has no problem doing that again here tonight.
Yeah, Maryse really knows how to control things in the ring, how to utilize a timely distraction, and how to make sure she gets her way when all is said and done.
Tamina is also in the ring tonight, a second-generation superstar who was born for this business. She inherited impressive athleticism and has honed her natural instincts to make herself into a ferocious competitor.
Yeah, Tamina is as big and mean as they come in our sport. Get on her bad side, and you are in for a world of hurt.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Ooh. A quick finish. Can she do it? Countered into a new cover. What reflexes?
Looking for the pin!
And she gets a quick kick out.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Face buster.
Oh my gosh! She knew how to evade that. Taken down to the mat.
Corey, what do you think Maryse needs to focus on in this match?
Maryse has a vicious streak, Cole, and I can absolutely see her channeling that to her advantage. Maryse can't be afraid of bending the rules, and it might actually do her a world of good here.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Yeah, Maryse looked confident going on the attack. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
From the top and down. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Maryse with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain. Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Driven down.
Going for the win, not letting up.
She breaks the ref's count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Just punishing their opponent.
Measured knee drop.
And Maryse might have underestimated her opponent.
Maryse kiss.
Au revoir, Byron.
Tamina's in crisis mode. And then quickly the cover.
There's two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Look at the gash on the face of Tamina. Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
It's very effective, though.
There's press and Luthez press.
And that holds Maurice back, placing her in the corner. Powerful contact by Tamina.
Oh, man.
Tamina with authority there, channeling that
From the top.
Tamina goes airborne with the splash.
Did Tamina just finish this?
2. Oh, my, that was close.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Oof, hip attack. Unpleasant view there.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
Oh, what a quick answer. Ah, kick. Nasty kick. Oh, boom.
Escape that in a hurry.
Bam! And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
This has to be it.
She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, my!
Maurice really showing how well scouted she has her opponent.
Maurice with a French kiss.
Tamina's in crisis mode.
Going for the cover. Maurice with the victory. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, Maurice!
A bitter loss here for Tamina.
Maurice certainly knows how to soak up a victory.
Yeah, she is loving this, as she should, Saxton.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
She certainly lived up to that moniker thus far.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
Well, that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE.
She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will.
The Welsh Dragon herself.
And her opponent from the Welsh Valleys,
Tegan Nox not afraid to throw down and has a newfound killer instinct.
Well, Nox has battled through multiple serious injuries, and she's here to make a mark every time she competes.
We've got Tegan Nox kicking things off in the ring here.
You know, if you look up the definition of perseverance, it's just a picture of Nox. This is a woman who has faced so many setbacks in her career, but has never let them affect it.
Yeah, Corey, you certainly want to root for her in most situations.
And then we have Zoe Stark, who's always calculating her next attack. Stark is looking to cause major damage right out of the gate.
When you have lethal offense and a bad attitude like Zoe Stark, the assaults are unrelenting and come from all directions. Stunts. They want to control the tempo.
Cover here. Gets the shoulder up.
Still too fresh to stay down. Steering clear there.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Tegan gets fended off.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Shoving them away. Tegan Nox is quite the resilient superstar, never shies away from a fight. Corey, if you could pinpoint one thing Nox should focus on here in this matchup, what would it be?
Well, Cole, that type of style is certainly commendable, but it's not always the smartest. And playing things smart is the key, something Nox needs to remember tonight.
Oh, she retaliates. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Stark has become relentless.
And Nox has to turn the playbook page in a hurry.
She's got something in mind here.
Nox cuts her off.
Nox looking to get back in this.
If Nox was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. And get sent right into the corner.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Finds a counter from Stark.
Zoe Stark off the rope.
Zoe Stark going low with a shut the door. This could be over.
And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Stark looking to wrap this one up. Zoe Stark hoisting her opponent up on the mark with Z360.
That's it. Zoe just ended things.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? And Nox is really being knocked around here.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next.
She's back in the ring now.
Ow!
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Taking off from the ropes. Oh, foot just stomping down. Boom, uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
These are the moments
From the top. And no one there. Oh, schoolboy. Shoulders down here. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. And that's all she wrote. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark!
That came out of nowhere. And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you got to be on your toes at all times.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupree.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Gorgeous looks, improving by leaps and bounds every match. Maxine has all the good Dupree genes.
Hey, question. Whatever happened to Maxine's brother?
I heard he just disappeared into the night.
You do have to appreciate that Maxine Dupree is not willing to rest on her laurels or her looks.
Byron, it's Dupree. And can really see her confidence growing in the ring with every match.
Well, it's because Maxine knows she needs to work hard to prove the doubters and the haters wrong.
Here comes the boat. Ready for action.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Natalya, one of the all-time greats, really a trailblazer in the women's division here in WWE, and going to bring that expertise and experience here to NXT.
She mastered the sharpshooter in the Heart Dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression.
Maxine Dupree may seem bubbly and even vapid at times, but she's a smart competitor with a ton of energy. Not taking her seriously in the ring might be the worst mistake you could make.
Dupree has shown us that she is dedicated to improving her skill set and becoming a bigger threat in between the ropes. When Maxine sees an opportunity, she gives it her all.
You really do have to respect that. Dupree has a lot to prove, but she's ready to do just that.
But then we have Natalya, who is ready to unleash a furious attack.
Well, there's a reason Natalya's feared, and that's because she'll beat respect into you with an ear-to-ear smile on her face. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Nice escape. Locking up with one another. Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Cagey maneuver there to get out of that. Square impact across the shoulder. Boom!
Shot to the back.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Here we go.
Whoa, what a landing. From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Natalya puts a lot of pressure on herself to be the very best in every situation. Is that sort of pressure going to cause some cracks in Natalya's foundation tonight?
Yeah, but the same pressure is also how diamonds are formed. Natty's not happy with anything but her absolute best. If Natalya can keep her wits about her, those high expectations should be easily obtained.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, Maxine came prepared for this matchup.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner!
Nice.
And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's offense is debilitating.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, and a stomp. She's looking to go top rope here.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Up high. Oh, she got the cover here.
And she's not done yet.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out. And Natalya dodges there.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
What a great counter. And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Leading her into the corner now.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Whoa. Oh, straight forearm.
Cover. Could this be it?
And there's the kick out. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Sky high.
Crushing impact on a splash. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
No celebrations yet.
Natalya turns the tables.
Natalya with Natty by nature.
This could be for the win. Got it. No, just a two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
I don't know how there's anything left in these superstars' bodies.
Yeah, the tank is being emptied tonight.
Big forearm.
Not a good spot Maxine might have it here. Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Drop kick to the back.
She counters it. Forearms.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
Fights out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Natalia looking to step through, and the sharpshooter's applied. Just wrenching away here. Absolutely.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And able to beat Natalia to the punch.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Counter. Saw it coming.
German.
The rope's coming to a rescue there. Heading to ringside now.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
There's Maxine with a counter. Oh, with authority. Natty by nature. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
She's able to evade.
Maxine Dupree showing incredible strength.
It's a clone suplex.
Natalia wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors, applying a rigorous stretch.
This is truly awesome.
Just like that, she turned it around. High-risk territory for Natalia.
Taking flight. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Each athlete finding an answer.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
Moving the spine in ways that it wasn't.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And able to beat Natalia to the punch.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
No! Just got the shoulder up.
What? What? Oh, what do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Good defense there.
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match. Oh, man!
Natalia failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalia needs to... These two going strike for strike, it seems. Ooh!
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh! Who will break first? That is the question. Oh, man. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oof.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Rapid fire shots, neither superstar backing down. And that'll end this exchange right there.
Natalia strikes with Natty by nature. The submission specialist, Natalia.
Oh, yeah, Natalia. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron. This could result in a tap out.
She just tapped out.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
here is your winner, Natalya!
It's all over, and Natalya stands victorious.
Natty earned this victory with every fiber of her being, and no one can take that away from her. Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson!
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
And Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is. Ms. Jackson's shown up. Now it's time to show out.
An absolutely cutthroat competitor. Here comes Dakota Kai.
Looking ready to assert her control.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai!
So Dakota may not be really trustworthy, but she is an amazing in-ring competitor.
Who needs trust when you can kick everyone's face off?
I may have reservations on her personality, but I agree that Kai is a very dangerous competitor.
Well, if Kai fails the Byron Saxton personality test, I'd say she's doing great.
And it's Jakara Jackson looking to get things going in this one-on-one match.
That's Miss Jackson to you, Cole, and she's ready to go to work, ready to step up to the challenge, any challenge in front of her, and reach that next level. That's what Jakara Jackson is all about.
Is it not also Miss Jackson to you, Corey? And you're right, Jackson's as determined as they come, especially when it comes to reaching higher heights here in WWE.
And in the opposite corner is Dakota Kai, who no doubt has a plan for this matchup. Always scheming, always thinking of ways to get the upper hand.
Well, that's because she's a very intelligent competitor, Saxton. And with her mix of intelligence and ambition, Dakota Kai knows she can be unstoppable in WWE.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Cover.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. And the shoulders up.
Not quite.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Converts it into a headlock.
Ooh, pow.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Go for the arm bar and a punishing stretch.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. Oh, drop kick. Coming back from the outside now. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Flying missile drop kick. Corey, what's Dakota got to do tonight in this match?
I think that tonight she needs to remind everyone exactly who she is. Dakota Kai's an in-ring veteran with experience competing all over the globe. She's not an underdog or a second fiddle. Dakota is a serious threat, and tonight's as good a time as any to make that perfectly clear.
Oh! Trouble up on the top rope. Nasty arm drag.
Any move from the top like that is...
Here we go. Here's the pin.
In a kick out. She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. Being set up in the corner for something.
Jackson gets countered.
Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex. Two. No. Kicks out.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, the knee drop.
Another one.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And a direct attack brought to Jakara there. Tearing down the leg now.
Worked in the leg with that move.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. And did you hear the impact of that? Consecutive attacks landing on Jackson.
And this is Kai reminding everyone just how much of a threat she is. A veteran with an axe to grind.
Dakota Kai. Crucifix.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh! Face first off the apron. A non-stop assault from Dakota.
Big time offense from Kai.
Ow!
Oh, that was just malicious.
Oh, it's disrespectful.
Dakota making plans from the top rope.
Lift off. Good Lord, taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And she slides her back to the mat. Shoulders down, this could be it. Kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Stop.
The damage is really piling up now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Back into the ring she goes. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Dakota.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Kai's bordering on a loss. We could be close to an end.
Kai wasn't ready for this.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Dakota can't come back from that.
Wow, just barely making it out.
It's not easy to survive after that, but Kai displaying a lot of guts.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Fends it off. Good counter. She gets bounced into the corner. Stop cold with the boot.
There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom, DDT.
And there's still some signs of life from Jackson.
Jackson looking to keep that momentum up through the wear. From the top. No, elbow drop. Oh, piercing elbow.
For the win.
2 count. Jakara gets it. What a match. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara standing proud after this win.
No doubt this loss is a blow to Dakota's ego. It's definitely going to sting for a while.
Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And her opponent from Fontana, California, Michin.
The HBIC of WWE looking to carve a name for herself and leave her mark on sports entertainment.
Look, there's no doubt Michin has all the tools to do just that. But can she put them together and reach the top?
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
decorated female superstars in WWE, Mrs. Wrestling herself.
A competitor in the same vein as her indie wrestling brethren. Candice LeRae is driven by passion and will do anything it takes to win.
We'll see if all that passion will pay dividends now.
We're looking at an extremely dangerous individual in Mi-Chin. The question is, can Mi-Chin rise to the occasion when the bell rings?
Mi-Chin spent so much time helping her brothers in the OC that it's now her time to show just who the heck she is and what she's all about.
Ooh, stretched out like taffy right now.
Able to slip out of that one.
Oh my God, springboard moonsault! Wow! Looking for the quick pin.
Well, that might have been closer than she thought it would be.
Corey, what's the best way to approach a veteran like Candice LeRae in the ring?
Well, Candice is tough, Cole. She can be beaten down and still come back for more. So if you want to have a chance against Candice, you're going to have to out-tough her.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Momentum going back to Candice's corner.
LeRae could be turning her fortunes around.
Heading back into the ring now. Up high.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
She turns it around on Mi-Chin.
Round and round into the
satellite DDT.
Mi-Chin dodges out in time.
What athleticism!
From the outside, some agility gets her out of dodge. Forearm club.
Boom! What a drop kick.
On the mark.
A quick reversal from her. Sit out, slam.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Blast off! Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Sit out, slam. LeRae shifts that to her favor.
Launched into it.
Manages to slip out of the way. Oh, weakening the leg here.
Mi-Chin looking for something big. Has her opponent hooked.
Protect your neck. Making the most of that with the pin.
There's two. Mi-Chin got it done. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Mi-Chin!
Mi-Chin is victorious here tonight.
That win was just too sweet for Mi-Chin, a woman you do not want to underestimate.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Here comes Kayden Carter.
Such an exciting talent to watch.
And her opponent from the Philippines, Kayden Carter.
Well, Kayden Carter was trained by some of the toughest hardcore wrestlers around, then honed her skills in Mexico and trained in Lucha Libre as well.
Now, all that training very evident in Kayden's unique style.
Kayden Carter, extremely impressive. She loves to innovate inside the ring and take a lot of chances.
When firing on all cylinders, Kayden is impossible to stop. As this match gets underway, I think it's best to just remember one thing. No one does it like Lonnie.
Why do you sound so uncool when you say it, Cole? Because it's anything but uncool, and the same goes for Kalani Jordan herself. You look at Kalani in the ring, and no one's doing it like her. Not in terms of athleticism, not in terms of resilience. There's a reason Kalani Jordan stands out.
And like I said, it's because no one does it like Lonnie. I don't think it's uncool saying it.
But let's turn our attention to the life of the party, Kayden Carter. Kayden has an awesome upbeat attitude and keeps the fun rolling when she's in the ring with plenty of agile moves and high-flying attacks.
There's really no denying that Kayden Carter's just flat out fun to watch. She brings the energy in a big way and immediately grabs your attention with how effortless she makes some attacks look.
There's our breaker. Ooh!
Springboard, but nobody home.
Misses the target.
Boom! She's locked in, about to go for the kill. All tied up now.
Taking control with the waistlock.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Oh! Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Able to slide out of position and hook in a deep armbar.
Punch!
Hurricane Rana!
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Strong kick.
For Kalani Jordan has snatched the win tonight, I'd have to think her athleticism and gymnastics background are going to have to come into play in a big way.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Jordan's unique physical abilities are all she needs to get ahead here. But Jordan's going to have to work hard to find the opportunity to use them.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Kalani heads up. This is going to be good.
We're going to finish it off. Swan-Tom bomb!
Right into the pin.
2 count. And she kicks out at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Oh! Oh!
Things are heading ringside now. Ooh.
Snapmare it over.
Goes down low with the drop kick. Ooh.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Ooh! Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. And almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Snapmare. Gonna follow it up with a splash. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Top rope. Ooh. Only time. High risk attempt. Lifts their opponent's legs.
Out pin. She can end this now.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Oh, what an arm drag. Moonsault!
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna hit up top.
One-of-a-kind moonsault. Will Carter recover?
There's 2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
And now dropping the bombs.
Kaden Carter looking helpless to every attack.
Look at Kalani Jordan using her unique athleticism very effectively. She's working hard to get the advantage.
Launching. Frog splash. Jeez. And
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna hit up top. One-of-a-kind moonsault.
Does Jordan put this one away?
2. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. Let's take another look at these women in action.
here is your winner, Kalani Jordan.
A tough loss for Caden Carter.
The life of the party isn't looking as energized now.
It just wasn't Caden's night.
Big LG is in the building.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring by way of Tokyo, Japan. Weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows.
The big LG is as big and mean as they come.
Gallows knows how to throw his weight around in the ring.
Big LG has worn many hats in WWE, but this is his ultimate form.
Yeah, believe it or not, one of the few superstars that actually chokeslammed Kane.
Gentlemen, sharpen your pencils. Andre Chase is bringing a wrestling
And his
test.
opponent from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
There's plenty of bravado when this man speaks, but he has quickly become a mentor to many in NXT and WWE.
I think he'll have even more enrollment after this match.
A passionate educator and competitor.
Well, let's see who learns the lesson tonight.
No stranger to the WWE Universe. We've seen Luke Gallows go through a number of identity changes through the years.
Yeah, Cole, but the past is nothing compared to the present for Luke Gallows. Since reinventing himself, he's found tremendous success all over the world. There's nothing pretty about the way Gallows goes after his opponents. It's just pure, unadulterated destruction.
Definitely the most intimidating form we've ever seen from Gallows.
And then there's Andre Chase, who's always overflowing with school spirit. But sometimes Chase spends too much time showing that school spirit and not enough time focusing on the task at hand.
I disagree, Corey. Chase U has thrived under Andre Chase's leadership, and I can't wait to hear Andre's vision statement for the future. Oof.
Oh, strong impact. Ooh, he fends that off.
Neck breaker excellently executed.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
And into the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. Inverted atomic drop. Ooh.
And Gallows able to reverse that. 4 reversed the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Gallows' aggression seemed to be quelled by that attack.
Take your notes. That was quick and effective delivery by Chase.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Andre Chase fancies himself a teacher, but Corey, don't you think he's exaggerating his credentials a bit?
How dare you, Cole? Andre Chase has become a beacon of knowledge in his short time here. But like every teacher, he's still learning. So I suppose there's an inexperience factor that could be exploited, but you'd have to be smart about it.
Sweeps the leg for the takedown. Looking to step over. It is cinched in. Using his leg strength to escape.
Brutal boot.
Debilitating attack on the leg. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Andre Chase proving once again that what you may call arrogance, he can assure that to the sky.
Look out below!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Oh!
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Luke keeps him away.
Oh, man.
And slides back into the ring.
Luke Gallows clearly wants a fight here.
Thunderous power slam.
We've seen that look before. Gallows in position.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
With a good brother slam.
Will Luke follow it up?
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best...
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatliner. Luke's in serious danger.
2. What a kick out at 2.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Crackle, pop.
Eyes are squarely set on Luke here.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatliner.
Chase can seal it here.
2. And that'll finally do it. What a victory. Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Andre Chase.
Luke Gallows' flame is dimmer after losing tonight.
Some could call this match a master-class performance by Andre Chase.
This win was academic.
Guys, I am feeling the power of Tozawa.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa!
You know, Tozawa has had a reputation for goofy antics. Hey, remember when he beat JBL at poker?
Yeah, but don't be fooled, Byron. Tozawa is a technical wizard and has stamina for days. He's a threat against any competitor.
The power of Tozawa is very real. This dude can drop anyone.
Well, I don't know about anyone, but a win tonight might allow Tozawa to graduate to junior cadet.
Oh, fasten your seatbelts. Here comes Penta.
And his opponent, from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, Penta!
Ladies and gentlemen, he has no fear.
A mentality that has earned him championship gold everywhere he's gone, from major companies to underground leagues.
Yeah, Penta carries himself like a champion because he is one.
Just awe-inspiring.
Penta acknowledges the comparisons, but he's not here to be the next Rey Mysterio. He's here to be the first Penta.
Truly one of one, unafraid to be original.
And folks, don't let his size fool you. There's a reason we tout the power of Tozawa.
Yeah, Akira Tozawa is arguably pound for pound one of the strongest superstars on the roster. He can German suplex just about anyone who steps in front of him.
Tozawa is definitely not a superstar you want to take lightly in between the ropes.
But make way for the violent artistry that Penta puts on display each and every time he sets foot in that ring. Because Penta's definitely not planning to hold anything back here tonight, besides maybe a limb or two from the opposition.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. And here we go.
Way to power out of the Boston crowd.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Corey, what's it going to take for Tozawa to get the win here tonight?
Well, his speed is the obvious answer. I think I'd like to see a more technical approach tonight. It's not something a lot of people expect out of Tozawa, and he might just catch his opponent off guard.
Oof.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Breaks out and applies a chin lock. Oh, check your jaw. Off the rope. Sling blade!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, look at this.
Spinning combination.
Wait
too early.
Knees up, saw it coming, and was laying in wait. Tozawa able to avert that.
Wow, belly to belly. Kick to the midsection. Misses with the enziguri.
Through the back door, the second time connects.
Ow! Foot meet back. Boom! And that could rattle Penta's foundation.
Oh! Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Sent into the corner.
Solely focused on punishing the leg. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Penta just unable to stop this attack.
And this is what I was saying. Tozawa really mixing it up in the ring, and he's got the edge in this one.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
That looks painful.
He's able to counter that.
Penta reversing the momentum on him.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Quick thinking from Penta.
Wait, shoulders down.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Springboard.
Oh, missed connection. What a bionic elbow. Super kick.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Sky high. Spectacular dive.
Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
And Tozawa pops the shoulder up. Wow.
Oh, what a kick. Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Oh, an overhand chop. Akira now is being sized up.
Super kick on the money.
Explosive assault from Penta.
And I don't think any...
We're going to finish it off. Crash landing.
Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Penta gets rescinded right back. Oh, he's looking fairly drained.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
He is locked in, and it has his opponent dead to rights.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
And doing it again. Taking
From the top.
What a senton.
That can do Penta in.
2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Super kick. Whoa, and now Tozawa wearing a crimson mask.
Sling blade.
Are you kidding me? Penta trapping the left arm of his opponent. Here it comes. The sacrifice.
It could be all over. Wards off the pin at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
There's the Penta driver. Penta might just have it.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
And it's all over. Penta gets it done. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
here is your winner, Penta!
No chance that Akira Tozawa takes this loss well.
Tozawa put up quite the fight, but in the end, it just wasn't enough.